Good evening and thank you for joining us for this live coverage of the boxing, the Independence Boxing Bonanza. We are here at the City Sports Center where the action is happening live. My name is Tendai Sbanda and besides me is Sandra Makanya. It's always exciting to have you to talk about the best of sport in Zimbabwe.
Yeah, indeed, it is quite exciting. We are starting the celebration today, the 11th of April, building towards the 18th, where we'll be celebrating 46 years of independence. And what a way to start the celebration with the Independence Boxing Bonanza.
Definitely. So we are here where we have so many bouts and some have already taken place. We are looking into the first bout, just a little bit of highlights and an insight of what happened in the first bout that had Courage and Klimenko Mudenda. Klimenko Mudenda, who weighs a total of 64 kgs, won that one in the first minute, 19 seconds of the second round by a knockout. It was one for the books, an amateur bout, but it was so much action, so much intensity, showing the intellectual, actually how they marched, they prepared, but it was a good bout altogether.
Yeah, good bouts indeed to start us off. Some of them showed a bit of amateur boxing, but it's all about to get better now with the big celebration. Beside me, some fireworks already getting underway, and I know you can tell by the atmosphere here at the City Sports Center that there are fans of the boxing world. And this moment,
obviously. So now we are going to be witnessing, after this one, we have seen one match that has gone up to the 6th round, and we have so many fans celebrating. But we are going to be seeing the women take part in the first match of the evening, which has the women taking part in it. We are looking into Tech, Mani, Chivandire, and Chivero being part of this game as well.
Yeah, indeed, it is quite exciting to have these ladies as part of the celebration with the mantra, leaving no place and no one behind. The movement really does continue. But in terms of the next bout that is going to come through for the ladies, it's going to be Reva Kiliana Madondo and Setlisiwe. They call her Bella Tlizio. That is the next bout that is going to be coming through for the ladies.
Obviously, now, remember, we also have some exceptional matches that are going to be coming after. We have the welterweights that we recently saw, and we are going to be going into the last match, the last bout, where we have the main event, that is Chivero and Chamere. That is the biggest one of the evening.
Yeah, it is one of those moments. The place is filled and people are excited about boxing. You can tell when people are really passionate about this sport, and we are seeing it. It is going to be exciting. Flyweight taking on the businessman. It would be a boy taking on the man on this one, and it would be exciting. Crowd control really necessary in this moment, but these are moments. It shows they are passionate. They are excited.
Obviously, it's the passion that we are talking about, but we always have to keep it easy because the real fighting has to happen in the boxing meeting. And so now we wait to see what will happen as we get to the business end of everything else. But it's quite exciting. I mean, City Sports Center, we always know it having basketball matches, but this evening we are looking into boxing. It's a wonderful night, it's an exceptional night, and it's going to continue getting bigger and better. So please don't go anywhere. We are going to be bringing you nothing but the best of boxing, but just a roundup of what we are going to be talking about. Is there anything that you saw that was particularly exciting in the last 3 bouts that we saw?
Yeah, indeed, a lot that we managed to see in the previous bouts that have taken place in the ring right beside us, and also some early celebrations as well coming in from the trainers as well as the fighters themselves. But it is quite exciting what we have been able to see, and also some bouts to look forward to. It has to be Nyasha Briggs Piri taking on Dylan Madingo Kanyemba, and also we have got some internationals that are gracing the occasion.
Not only the match officials, not only the participants in terms of the boxers as well, but we also have the ring announcer. He is from Namibia, and that just shows you how grand an event this is as we prepare for Mapisa in Matabeleland South. So remember, it is about celebrating 46 years of independence. A long way we have come from and a long way we are going to go. So just bringing in a lot of internationals just shows you how big an event this is at the City Sports Center. We are all about going big.
Yeah, you see, they are 46 years definitely, and no expense was spared in the preparation for this tournament. A little bit calmer in this moment, quite different from the commotion that went about a few seconds ago.
Yeah, obviously, and then also remember we are going to be giving you the live one, where the last two bouts where we are going to be introducing you to our commentary team. That is also Thomas Kamboy and Carlos Munda. They are going to be doing commentary. So please be on the lookout and get excited as they're going to be taking you action by action, blow for blow, I mean pound for pound. It is promising to get exciting.
Yeah, it is. Maybe some of this combination, a jab here, a cross, an uppercut to get things started. It is exciting. The music in itself, I think the atmosphere already is set for an exciting night.
So for now, what we are going to be bringing you is the first women's bout of the evening, where we have Kudakwashe, Tek Mane, Tek Chuandire. We haven't just performed.
Yeah, it is Reva Kiliana Madondo. I know many love Tek Mane. I mean, that is
obviously, I was thinking that it was going to be Tek Mane at this point in time.
Yeah, but it is Selifis Belan Izio that is going to be stepping on for the pound. But all the same, it is exciting what we're going to be seeing. A bit of smoke here and there, setting the atmosphere. What you always see on that international stage to
obviously
get us excited. That's exactly what is being brought on board here.
So we are going to be seeing about one lady that hails from the streets of Bulawayo and one that hails in the city of Harare. So it's going to be a bigger one as we prepare for the bigger bouts. So as we said earlier, it's all about going big. It's all about becoming better at what we showed you. And remember, in the last first stages of the evening, we had a march about, but now it's about to get serious. These women are coming in strong, are coming in fire, and we are about to cross over to the ring announcer to leave all the action to them.
Yeah, indeed, we're crossing over to the ring announcer and also the commentary, Carlos Munda and Kambui.
Very good evening and welcome to the City Sports Center. My name is Carlos Munda. I'm not walking alone. I'm with my brother Thomas. Yes, the big one is here. The Delta Force Boxing Bonanza happening right here at the City Sports Center. Thomas.
Indeed. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching us live from the City Sports Center, where we are about to witness the national Zimbabwe National Super Bantamweight title fight. It's a ladies contest going to be over 10 rounds, featuring the girl from Bulawayo, Selwe Nzlizio, taking on the Harare girl, Revai Madondo. And before that, Carlos, we have had 3 bouts. The first bout, you saw, that was featuring Courage Moyo and Silemenko Mudenda. You've got the results. Yeah, I've got the results. 1 minute 19 seconds to be precise. It was in the second round where we take a knockout there to me. I mean, look, I never thought Thomas would see something like this. Yes. You know, in this, of course, might be lightweight, but look, what we saw. You were struggling to get points. Yes. You and me were talking off air that look, he's struggling to earn his points here. There's no balance, and the judges look that end up getting it on a knockout there. Of course, we had another one coming through. That was Leon Kusemwan Ascot Bavarian
that one was a split decision from the judges.
Indeed, Leon Kusemwa recorded his first win. He has had one fight under his belt, and that same fight he lost. So tonight was his second bout. So he won it. So he's got 2 fights, 1 win and 1 loss. Bad luck to Ascot Wawarirai, because after 4 fights with 4 losses, today was his 5th loss after 5 fights. Yeah.
Split decision there coming from the judges.
Indeed.
Yes, I mean, look, Ascot Wawarirai, look, the stability, if I would say, the agility to punch and move,
Yes.
the way to go. There was a bit of hesitance there.
Yes.
But I think if you want to end the points, you have to push hard. You and me are talking off air that these boxers of this day have to get the ability to go and push so that you earn your points more than resisting.
Definitely, Carlos. And now we had the third bout. It was a welterweight non-title contest going over 6 rounds. This one, Carlos, was between the Kweru boy, Patson Mutengwa, taking on Tatenda Machirori from Chivu. And funny enough, Carlos, the winner, Patson Mutengwa, has had under his belt, he fought 11 fights with only 1 win, with 10 losses. So tonight he recorded his 2nd win in his career.
And there we have it, Zimbabwe. Now is the time for the ring announcer who is announcing for the boxers who are coming through for this
The national
title here. So I believe that we are in for a treat and we've got something at our mercy.
Indeed, Carlos. We are getting ready for the ladies super bantamweight national title between Selfie Selvo, Lizio and Revai Madondo.
Revai Madondo. History always says there's always been a hectic in terms of these national fights. What's your take on that?
Indeed, with Revai Madondo, this girl, they call her Kiliana. She has fought 14 fights with 8 wins. She has had 5 losses and 1 draw, while her opponent.
And in the meantime, the ring announcer has got something to say.
Yes.
It's of course, there we have it. You're talking about Revai having a head.
14 fights, 8 wins, 5 losses and 1 draw, while the opponent Selwe Zlizio, having fought 5 times, she only has 1 win, 3 losses and 1 draw.
As she makes her way to the ring, which is something that tonight is going to be the big night. Of course, there are partners for this independence boxing extravaganza, where we have Zim Sports for ED coming through to partner this event, and we're still in the celebratory mood for our independence. What does it tell in the years in the boxing arena?
Indeed, we have come of age, Carlos. This year being our 46th Independence Day commemoration boxing tournament, and with a flavor of international boxers coming all the way from the UK, from Namibia, from Malawi, and from DRC, Carlos. What an international flavor it is.
Yeah, of course, it's quite a chilly. That's according to the
Yes, Carlos. Yes.
We all rise for the national anthem.
Yes.
There you have it, Zimbabwe. We rise for the national anthem in
Yes.
honor and pride of our nation,
Yes,
and
indeed.
being the first national title for the evening tonight, where we great honor and great pride of our nation, Zimbabwe. That's the national anthem of Zimbabwe, Thomas.
Yes.
For your national title in the super bantamweight division. Your three judges calling at ringside: Judge Mandaza, Judge Tasha Reinforcement, as well as Judge Angel Simasiku. The referee and the man in charge at the bell. The referee and the man in charge at the bell, Jaconia Kingston. And now the boxers are here and they are ready to rock and roll. Introducing first, fighting from a left-hand side.
Yes, Carlos, we're just getting ready.
Your supervisor for this bout, Patrick Mukondiwa. And now, to introduce the fighters, introducing first, fighting from my left-hand side, and fighting out of the blue corner with his coach and trainer. Official weight 54.6 kgs in the blue and white trunks, with a tremendous record of 14 fights, 8 victories, 5 losses and 1 draw, and hailing from Harare, Zimbabwe. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands up for Revive Mandondo. And his opponent answering the bell from my right-hand side and fighting out the red corner with his coach and trainer. Official weight 54.2 kgs in the black and white trunks, and hailing from Bulawayo, Zimbabwe, with a tremendous record of 5 fights, 1 victory, 3 losses and 1 draw. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Tekhisile Lizio. Once again, the referee to give instructions at the bell, Jaconia Kingston.
Yes.
There you have it, Thomas. Look, there's a lot to talk about in terms of what Lizio can do, and this is a national fight, and we need to understand that there's also national pride, despite that Madondo and Fizio are battling it out. There's a lot to talk about. Fizio in the blue corner, Madondo in the red corner. So a lot it is at stake here in terms of how they'll end their points. You and me are talking about resistance. We talk about the nowadays boxers where they resist a lot in terms of going forward and punching your opponent. So I think we are here to see something different from these ladies.
Indeed, so you can see they are just parading the title belt.
For the national super bantamweight title here in Zimbabwe at City Sports Center. Now to give instructions at the bell, Jaconia King.
Yes, they're just parading the Zimbabwe national super bantamweight title belt. And the referee, Mr. Kingston Jokonya, yes, just making sure everything is ready for the start of this 10-rounder, Carlos, a super bantamweight national title fight featuring Harare girl Rewai Madondo. They call her Kiliana, taking on this lady from Bulawayo, Cecile Mzlizio, fighting from the red corner. Yes, with a fight record of 14 fights, 8 wins, 5 losses and 1 draw. Rewai Madondo has got a lot of experience, but with the coming in of Sethi, Carlos Sethi with only 5 fights, 1 win and 3 losses. Yes, this beginning, there goes the bell, signaling the start of the first round. Yes, in black and white trunks, that's Rewai Madondo, rather fighting with in white trunks. Yes, taking on with a left jab. Sethi Selwe in black and white, throwing a very light left jab, right on target. Now, yes, a left jab and the right cross coming from Rewai Madondo. She seems to be the taller boxer of the two.
Yeah, look, I'm admiring the left jab there. She's advancing with the left foot in front, and the jab is coming right, and she's getting the points right. But I also believe that there's a bit of resistance there from Tizio.
Yes, Carlos, we have to see after 10 rounds where the pendulum swings. Carlos now back into the ring with a 1-2 coming from Rewai Madondo in white trunks. Yes, but a counter punching also coming from Cecily Lizio, the girl from the city of
Kings and Queens.
Thank you, Carlos. You are watching us live from the City Sports Center. Yes, courtesy of the Delta Force Boxing and MMA, promoted and partnered by Zim Sports for ED, Carlos.
Yeah, the partners are there, Zim Sports for ED. But I'm talking about the counter punch that Reva is doing. It also earns a bit of points because I think this has to do 10 rounds of action here. Fist fighting, there's no break. Another jab there, left jab, and she swings the pendulum. Yes,
Carlos, danger was coming from Rewai Madondo. Yes, with a barrage of punch. There goes the bell signaling the end of the round.
Yeah, look, if you and me were the judges, I would say there's a lot at stake here because there's nothing much to talk about in the first round. You're just testing your opponent rather.
Indeed.
To see how she focuses on the feet and the jabs as well.
Indeed, Carlos, it was evenly balanced. Yes, with a left jab and the right cross coming. Both boxers were just countering each move made by one other boxer. So we've got to see. Yes, a replay with a 1-2 miss and a left uppercut miss by Serli. Now they're just sizing. Another left jab, not reaching the target, Carlos.
She missed the target there, but of course the ability is there. The left jab is coming right, but the target is not there. The target, round number 2 comes through, the bell rings.
There goes the bell, Carlos. You're watching us live from the City Sports Center, courtesy of Delta Force Boxing. Yes, and your commentary team. I am Thomas Kambui. Yes, together with Carlos Munda. Yes, Carlos, we are now in the second round. Yes, Revai Madondo in all white, taking on Sefnisil Lizio, fighting from the red corner from Bulawayo in black and white trunks. Sefi, yes, making sure she blocks that left jab. What a miss, a 1-2 miss from Revai Madondo. Not quite, she's not reaching the target. Yes.
Yeah, we were talking about resistance there, Thomas. This is exactly what we're talking about in terms of the jab. When the jab comes through, you just need to punch away, but Reva is not giving up. She's giving the fight, and the crowd is behind her.
Yes, we have to see Carlos now on the back foot. That's Reva Madondo, as Stephanie is coming with a lot of punishment. Now, intelligently, Reva Madondo clinches the opponent, trying to slow down his moves. Now we are back into the ring with a right. Yes, with a clinch. Yes, thereby forcing the referee, Mr. Kingston Jokonya, to come in. Yes, another 1-2 coming. She's pinning the opponent to her ropes, but Stephanie is on her driving set. It seems she's the fight. She's controlling the fight.
Controlling the fight, yes. If you look at it, Thomas, but you can't go in the corner. You're putting yourself under pressure because you need to attack more jabs. Then you play your game in the center of the ring, rather.
You are a very good coach, Carlos. I hope with the next round you will be in the corner here. Now a right cross coming from Revai Madondo. Not quite. Poor defense coming from Stephanie. Another left jab and the right cross. Yes, and there goes the bell.
Like I was saying, you want me to be the coach, but look, you can't resist by going to the corner. You rather resist by attacking your opponent, rather. End of the second round.
Indeed, we've gone for the breather. Yes, don't forget that is a 10-rounder for the Zimbabwe National Super Bantamweight title fight, going to be over 4 rounds. Yes, with a lot of experience coming from Revai Madondo's corner. Yes, there's nothing special, Carlos, coming from Revai Madondo at the moment. We have to see what Stephanie is bringing from Bulawayo, Carlos.
Yeah, we want to understand what Stephanie can bring from Bulawayo, but there's a lot of, even from the replay here, it gives us that momentum there. She's resisting, but the points are being earned with that resistance, but she's not even blocking the areas where she can pick the points. So Stephanie might be picking those crucial points as we go into the third round.
There goes the bell, Carlos, signaling the start of the third round. Yes, you're watching us live from the City Sports Center. This one is a super bantamweight title fight over 10 rounds, featuring Stephanie Selwe Nzlizio fighting from the red corner. She comes from Bulawayo, taking on a Harare lady, Revai Madondo, with a very lengthy fight record of 14 fights, 8 wins, 5 losses and 1 draw. Yes, Carlos.
Indeed, it's a remarkable achievement that she has. But look, this is for national pride as we celebrate our 46th independence in style. We spoke about the SAA boxers, and here we are, in this generation of boxers. What can they deliver?
Yes, thank you, Carlos. A clinch coming from Revai, making sure she forces the referee, Mr. Kingston Jokonya, to come in. She says, no, don't do it. Otherwise, you headbutt each other. Now, fight resumes here. A left jab coming from Revai Madondo. Cleanly. Another 1-2. Good counter coming from Cersei. Yes, Revai Madondo is making sure she doesn't want to give any room to Cersei. Now Cersei comes with a right cross. Another right cross. Not quite. Forcing Revai to the ropes. And a clinch also coming from Revai.
Yeah, a clinch from Revai. Like, look, you need to also use your feet as you punch through. Because the jab is coming right, if you look at it, Thomas. But you need to move your feet. Probably like, we're getting a bit tired now as we approach the fourth round. But look, in this third round, that's where you actually see your agility and your movement. But I think there has to be movement of the legs as you punch through with the jabs.
Indeed, Carlos. Fatigue seems to be taking his toll at this moment in time. Yes, a left hook And a clinch coming. Oh my goodness, there goes the bell. But what a clinch coming. And the referee, Mr. Jokonya, is not happy about it. He's not amused, Carlos. Yes, but
the bell is gone, and Mr. Jokonya 3 rounds up. He has something to say. We are here to fight. We're not here to hold. Oh, there's a bit of scare there. As we approach round number 4.
And Carlos, from your scorecards, what are you scoring at the moment?
Yeah, look, you've already said I'm a coach, and I wouldn't want to be giving detail because I would misleading the listener. Let the judges do their work.
So far, so good. The bout seems to be evenly balanced. Yes, from the broadcasting team here, we are watching us live, viewers. This fight has been made possible by Delta Force Boxing Academy in conjunction with Zim Sports for ED, sanctioned by the Zimbabwe National Boxing and Wrestling Control Board. Now there goes the bell signaling the 4th round.
The 4th round, you were talking about points. Yes, I would say evenly balanced, but you never know. There have been jabs that have been coming from both boxers here. So we never know when you get to the 10th round what will happen. Now
Cecily Selewe, she's coming out of her shell, delivering a right cross, but a good counter coming from Revai Madondo. They call her Kiliana in all white. Yes, punching her left jab, right on target. Poor defense coming from Cecily, but she wants to counter. She wants to cancel out whichever punches have been thrown by Revai Madondo, Carlos.
Yeah, whatever it is, you have to cancel because what you want are the points. So I think Revai knows what it means in terms of points and ability to win this title.
Indeed, Carlos, so far so good for Cecily because she's forcing Revai Madondo to be on the back foot. She's just backpedaling as Cecily Selwe is coming with a barrage of punches to the body. That's Cecily. Yes, backpedaling and avoiding punishment is Revai Madondo in all white with a 1-2. She's now in orthodox stance.
Like orthodox stance, and you are resisting. And what it means, if you are resisting, you don't need to move back. Attack your opponent. Show her that I'm still in the game, not just resist. That's one point that Revai is missing there.
Indeed, Carlos, indeed. Now that's Cecily forcing the opponent to the ropes. Yes, coming up with a barrage. A good combination from Cecily, and the crowds are happy.
The crowds love it.
Yes. Now counter punching, but Cecily seems to be on top of the situation here. A clinch coming from Revai Madondo, Kiliana, Carlos.
Yeah, look, she seems to have taken the drive, and she now knows where to hit and how to get the points. And she's getting the points right because the jabs are coming right, but there's no that power as the bell rings.
And there goes the bell signaling the end of the 4th round. Yes, we have to see how the judges have scored, but it's quite an interesting national title fight between the two girls. Cecily Selwe Zlizio fighting from the red corner, taking on from the blue corner Revai Madondo, Carlos.
Yeah, look, she's done everything right. Look, like now the pressure is now fatigue, and the pressure now is on both boxers. As this is actually the halfway of the 10th round, so round number 5 is very critical for the both boxers.
Indeed, so critical. You can see the replay. Cecily, a 1-2 coming from Revai Madondo, trying to stop the opponent, but you can see she's on a backpedaling. Yes.
Like I told you, that stance there from the replay tells you a lot because you need to attack your opponent. Never resist. Show that I want to fight.
Yes, now we are into the 5th round. Referee Kingston Jokonya signals both boxers to get ready. Yes, round number 5 for this 10 round. You are watching us live from the City Sports Center, and you are broadcasting from
the City Sports Center. Carlos Munda is the name, and I'm not alone. I'm with Thomas, my brother from another mother, and we've been here since 4 p.m. and we've been enjoying the boxing extravaganza brought to you by Delta Force as we celebrate our 46th independence celebration.
Yes, we have celebrated in style, Carlos, the 46th edition of our independence, a hard-won independence for that matter. Now back into the ring. Cecily Selwe in black and white, making sure she throws a left jab on target. What a miss. A good counter coming from Rewai Madondo. 1-2. Yes, not quite. Yes, Cecily, she's coming. She's just bulldozing her way into the opponent, forcing Rewai Madondo to be on the back foot, Carlos.
Yeah, look, Rewai is always on the back foot, and now this is a crucial round for me where you need to point. The jabs are coming right,
Yes.
the stances are correct,
Indeed.
but now you need to pick up the points. That's why globally you find after such events where the judges pick up the winner, and people are ashamed that how did they win, because they pick the crucial points in this kind of round.
Indeed, they just look at the quality of the punch, the power behind the punch, and the
Yes.
precision, the target area.
Correct.
So in this case, we've got war on our hands. Cecily Selwe Nhlizio taking on Rewai Madondo in this national super bantamweight title fight, going to be over 4 rounds of 10 rounds, and we are into the 5th round. Now a left jab coming from Rewai Madondo. Nice 1-2 coming also. Yes, she's trying to slow down after delivering a barrage of punches. She comes in and clinches. Now Cecily is not done. She's just coming, forcing the opponent to the corner.
Cecily
Now,
is
body
doing
punches.
body
Carlos.
punches, like that's also my point there. Body punches and the bell rings. I was saying Cecily with the body punches. That's where you get the target area, because she's doing it right, but the Rewai is actually on the back pedal, because at times she's going back
Yes.
instead of attacking the opponent.
Yeah, she's on back foot most of the time.
Most of the time,
So
yeah.
we have to see what the judges have scored here. You can see Rewai Madondo taking instructions from the coach. That's Tarisai Ponde, a very seasoned coach. Was in the corner of Tekmani Kudakwashe Chiwandire.
Yeah.
Is the coach. Now,
As you can see, like, look at the back foot. Every time you're punching wide, you have to resist and probably go back, attack your opponent, and show them that I'm within your reach.
yes, it's still evenly balanced from the look of it. Now round number 6. Yes, Rewai Madondo in white, taking on Cecily in black and white. Cecily,
That crucial jab there,
a
Thomas.
left jab,
That-
landing freely. There's no counter. Poor defense coming from Cecily.
Poor defense indeed, because that jab is always
It's
is
landing
always
on target, Carlos. I
She's
don't
just-
know why she's doing that. Look at it.
this might be another knockout. Probably look, she's a bit tired now, and the jabs are coming thick and fast.
Yes, maybe experience is taking its toll here. Yes, a left jab. What a miss from Cecily in black and white trunks. A left jab right on target from Rewai Madondo. Yes, she's just intelligent now. Yes, a barrage of punches coming. 1-2 combination straight on target. Poor defense coming from Cecily.
Cecily has no defense at all, Thomas. You can't call that poor defense, but she has to understand the dynamics from round number 1. We're now in round number 6. You have to understand your opponent by now, that I have to resist in this way, I have to punch in this way. So I think she's got a bit of poor defense there.
Should we say leaking? She's a leaking
No,
defense?
it's not licking in defense. That'll be in the ball game. But in boxing, you don't talk about licking defense. You have to resist in whatever way.
Indeed, Carlos. This is the super bantamweight national title fight. We're going to go to the full 10 rounds. We've got to find a winner. Now back into the ring.
Stop!
Cecily Selwe. Yes,
holding.
clinching.
Stop!
Forcing Kingston Jaconia, the referee, to come in. Now a caution. He's just calling. Is it the dog? I hope
I
she
think-
doesn't have a cut here.
I think she has a cut, and that's why
Medical.
Chokonya says,
Medic.
let's try.
Yes,
there's a cut.
she's
Yes,
a cut. She has
And
a
she
cut.
has a cut.
I
and
hope
the-
they will manage the bleeding, because otherwise she still wants the fight. Yes,
she's there. She
we are
wants
back.
it more.
We are back. She wants it more. Yes, Carlos. Now a 1-2 coming from Cecily. Nice, landing cleanly. Now that's pure boxing.
Stop!
And the bell goes
Right
from
at the dot.
right at the dot. And look, 6 rounds that we've witnessed from these two ladies. But now I'll put your head on the block. If you were the judge, what would you say?
It's still difficult, Carlos. I will give 3 rounds to Sethi, then 3 rounds to, then eventually it's a draw so far from my score sheet.
You think it's a draw for now? Well, I would say from what Sethi has been experiencing, I would give it 4-3. So sorry, 4
rounds to Sethi.
Yeah.
Then 2 rounds to.
Yeah, because she's not kind of resisting how she's supposed to manage.
Let's take it from the replay. Look, and a clinch coming from Sethi was just coming.
Yeah, look.
Jab miss. Oh, the bleeding. That's when she started bleeding.
And
for the first time, we haven't seen
you lose your
bleeding.
Yeah, you lose your focus because you're concentrating on your bleeding. It's round number 7.
Indeed, 7th round, Carlos. You're watching us live from the City Sports Center, and this fight has been made possible by Delta Force Boxing Academy in conjunction with Zim Sports for ED and sanctioned by the Zimbabwe National Boxing and Wrestling Control Board. Your commentary team, I am Thomas Kambui. I'm assisted here by Carlos Munda. Now Sethi missing with a left jab and a late counter coming from Revai Kiliana Madondo. Another left jab right on target, but not quite. A good uppercut. She's using a right cross. That's Kiliana Revai Madondo. A left jab, Carlos. A left jab. Seems she has just changed the gears. That's Revai Madondo in this round.
That's her strength apparently, because every time she's got a left jab, she's getting the points right.
Yes.
So every time, so that right to me is not working right. But Sethi haven't given up as yet.
I'm not happy with the way Sethi is fighting. She seems to have switched her game plan, but we have to see. She's just digging into the opponent. She's just throwing everything, and fatigue
is just caught up with her because at times, like I was saying, you need the fittest to play a part.
Now the referee thinks it was a push.
Yeah,
he cautions
Revai for that.
It happens in the game of boxing.
In the game of boxing, yeah, you lose your foot and it's still a crime.
Now back into the ring with a 1-2 coming from Revai Madondo and Sethi coming close. I think in this round, Revai will have to use a long reach advantage. She's the taller boxer here. Yes, she's not been given any room.
And the bell goes,
signaling the end of the round number 7, Carlos.
Yeah, to me, what would you call that, Thomas? Is it a push? Is it a what? I mean, the ref signaled that there was a bit of push.
I think it wasn't a push. From how we are seeing it from this commentary box, we didn't see any foul play there. I thought she just missed. We will see from the replay. What a miss. Right target by Revai Madondo. A cross coming and a clinch. Revai is just closing in.
I thought he was just trying to close it in and
look the bleeding, Carlos.
Yeah, I mean, look, we're in the 8th round, Thomas. So don't really worry about that. That's the nature of boxing. You need to show each other the
a nice
strength.
1-2 landing right on target.
Right on target, yeah.
Revai Madondo. So damaging, Carlos, so damaging.
Very crucial and ending very crucial point.
Now back into the ring. Kingston Jokonya is in charge of this national super bantamweight title fight between the two girls who are going for 10 rounds of blood, sweat, tears and more tears, Carlos.
With
true that. Fighting from the red corner, coming all the way from the city of kings and queens, Bulawayo, that is taking on the Harare girl, Revai Madondo. Now back into the ring, Revai Madondo in white. Yes, just sizing the opponent, making sure she delivers. Now Sethi comes first with a not so perfect left jab, a double jab flashing. Now a right cross, landing the target, but without power. Carlos, without power.
Without power, look, we're in the 8th round now.
Now
And,
look at those punches coming from Revai.
Revai
Revai means business.
Every time she goes for target.
Yes.
That's one thing that's crucial, and she's earning her points as simple as that.
Yes.
And with Ceci, she's resisting by the time she's missing the target.
Yes, Revai Madondo tonight will be vying for her second national title fight. Remember, she's the last holder of the national super flyweight title, so she wants to add it to her collection. This is the super bantamweight title. We have to see after 10 rounds which way does the title go. Is it going to the city of kings and queens, or it stays in Harare?
Yeah, we never know. We are not the judge. You and me are just there to give our listeners and viewers what they expect in this boxing extravaganza. A lot to expect. It's a chilly evening in Harare, but the fans have come in their thousands to support this initiative as we celebrate our 46th here.
It's quite refreshing, Carlos. This is okay. We have seen dignitaries also coming, making their way to just witness the national titles.
Now it's now really blood now, and it means a lot. Now it means a lot as we just 2 more rounds to go, but now this is where when the bell goes. As I was talking about 2 rounds to go. There's a lot to talk about in terms of who earned this national title from these 2 ladies.
Indeed.
But now fatigue might be catching up. But Presley is missing the target. Revai is getting it right when it comes to the real target.
I'm sure
left jab is really working it for her.
Thank you, Carlos. I think from the look of things, slowly, Revai Madondo is making sure she controls this fight. Now from the replay, the close range fighting, a left jab miss. She's failing to hit the target. That's certainly.
That's where the weakness is, because
Look,
the left jab.
The barrage of punches coming from Revai Madondo. She's doing the damage, Revai.
That's important for Revai, because she knows what it means. Those punches are crucial, and those are the only things. You and me were talking about. Remember the 1 minute earlier on in the day, when we saw the 1 minute. It was 1 minute. It was 1 minute 19 seconds on the knockout. That was a KO to me, and we said, look, what's happening in this day and age in terms of our boxers. You and me were worried before we came live right on air, but these ladies are giving us what we need.
Yes, and definitely that's a good word. The girls are just dishing it out. Now we are in the penultimate round. That's round number 9. Yes, after this round we'll go to the final round. Now Revai Madondo in all white, making sure she uses her long reach advantage. Now trying to keep away Certainly poor defense, like what Carlos was saying. She's just leaking.
There's poor defense indeed, yeah.
Yes, willy-nilly. Revai Madondo is just hitting the target. Willy-nilly. Look at that.
Because one thing that she's missing is, no matter what round we are in, the points will be gained.
Yes.
So that's the only way she will get the title. So there you have it. There's a lot to talk about in terms of her defense. That will be the major setback if ever she loses.
Indeed, Carlos. Now, yes. Now forcing the opponent to the corner and a clinch, but the referee is not happy. He says it seems to be a foul, but you've got to raise up your head. Mr. Kingston Jokonya again. He's just chasing the corner man. Says you're making a lot of noise from the corner. Now back, the resumption of the round. Round number 9. You are watching us live from the City Sports Center. This is the ZBC TV Sports production. Yes, a left uppercut coming from Revai Madondo. Carlos.
And the bell goes. We're in the right end.
At the end of the
round. And to me, I can't really judge. But look, I'm worried about the defense from
my brother Carlos is scared to tell me where the belt is going. Is it staying to Harare or is it going to the city of Kings?
Let the judges do their work, and you and me just do the commentary and probably give the viewers that this is exactly what we're advocating for. Look, let's see the fight. Let's not see the pushing and shoving. This is boxing.
Indeed,
let's
Carlos.
hit and show us that you've got the power, the ability to move your hands.
Yes, we are quite happy with this production, Carlos. It's a deliberate attempt to try and put Zimbabwe back on the boxing map. We have seen the invitations coming across. We've got boxers coming from Namibia, boxers coming from South Africa, boxers coming from Malawi, boxers coming from the DRC and from the UK.
And from the UK, yeah, there's a lot. Look, I never thought I would see the City Sports pegged like this. And people love their boxing, and I'm thrilled that they really respect the game of boxing.
Yes, let's not forget, it's the hour 46. Yes, Independence Day commemoration boxing bonanza tournament. Yes, now back into the last round. Revai Madondo flashing the right. Yes, she's just 10 stance. Now she's on the orthodox. That's southpaw. Now she's attacking with her left. Now she switches her stance right on target. She seems to be bleeding also. Both boxers are bleeding. And Cecily
is trying a lot now.
She wants to go for the kill now. A left jab right on target. Yes. Oh, what a miss from Cecily. Cecily is looking for that killer punch.
And the crowds love it. And look, this is where you see the agility of an athlete. This is where you see the importance of a coach. Because Cecily has just risen from the dead. And she's showing character now.
Indeed, Carlos. It's not easy to go up to the last round like this. The girls are super fit. You can see from the way how they are avoiding punches, the way how they're delivering the punishment. Now referee Mr. Kingston Jokonya makes sure they just clean the nose for bleeding.
And
yes, 10 warning. Now we resume round number 10. A clinch. A good left uppercut coming from Cecily.
Don't use the head.
She's trying everything
left
right.
Jab misses the target. A right cross, right on target. A good right cross coming from Revai. Nice uppercut with a left follow-up. Nice 1-2 coming from Revai. Another cross coming. Yes, both boxers exchanging punches. Carlos.
Exchanging punches, yes, but my greatest concern is Cecily has just risen from nowhere. And she's showing character right at the death.
But she has done it a little bit too late. She was supposed to have done it maybe from the 6th round, Carlos. Now back. She's coming with a left jab, a right counter, forcing Revai to the ropes. Yes, and a clinch coming from Revai. Mr. Jokonya separates the two boxers. Yes, a left jab. And Cecily seems to she wants the fight.
She wants the fight,
she's
but
taking the fight to Revai.
She's taking a bit, and the bell goes.
There goes the bell, signaling the end of bout. Yes, you can hear the big round of applause from the fans. They liked each and every move from the two boxers. Now back into the ring, Carlos.
Yeah, look, there is a lot to talk about. I would talk about Cecily raising a game right at the death.
Yes.
And Revai also showing character from the 1st round to the 7th round.
Yes.
But the left jab for Revai was something big.
Yes.
It means a lot in terms of what you want to do and what you want to achieve. So to me, I also believe that Revai, if she's taking it away, it's what she has done from the 1st round to the 7th round. Cecily got it a bit too late. Even from the replay there, you can tell she got it a bit too late. But you never know. You and me are not judges, Thomas. We are here to give the listeners, the viewers, what they expect.
Thank you, Carlos. Our job is to dish out information to you. The judging, we've got the judges who are making sure they will give us the results as they scored. Now, the replay. That's Cecily in black with a clinch, another right cross. Left uppercut coming, right uppercut coming from Revai Madondo. A good exchange of blows with both boxers wanting the title. Yes, she's fighting from the corner. Now she slows down. And as we await for the official results, Carlos.
You can see from the fans having fun here at the City Sports Center, right here in the capital, Harare, where we are witnessing the Daughter Force Independence Boxing Extravaganza. there's a lot, Thomas, that the fans are waiting for. It's not just these two ladies betting it out, but who will have gone away with the title?
Yeah.
The key question here.
That's very key, Carlos. Yes, viewers, don't go away. After this bout, yes, we'll give you another title fight, a super flyweight national title fight over 12 rounds between Zikomborero Chamere taking on Marlon Chirevo, and also another title fight, a ladies featherweight title fight going to be over 10 rounds between Kudakwashe Tekmani Chiwandire, a former WBC silver champion, taking on Patience Mastara, and another title fight, a lightweight title fight going to be over 10 rounds between Dylan Kanyemba and Nyasha Piri, Carlos.
There we have it. The ring announcers have just gone in the ring. So we will know for certain that who is the national champion. As the ring announcers have made their way into the ring, they just give us a sigh of relief here. Thomas and Carlos are in the commentary box. They are not the judges. They are not anywhere close to that area. But for certain, who know who would have gotten away with this, with this battle here.
Yes, beautiful faces have come to witness the 46th edition of our Independence Day celebration, proudly brought to us.
There you have it. There's two, as the master of ceremony is making the crowd happy, making them keep on their feet, so that the anticipation for the result doesn't really get that the pressure on them.
We have to see if experience can give the fight to Revai Madondo. Remember,
still a lot is going on there. They're still waiting for the decision.
Yes, still waiting for the official results.
And the MC hasn't given up as yet. The MC wants the replay there. Those were the punches that Revai got right. Like I told you, if it only happened for her, it worked out right for her.
She was going for the kill. That was Cecily Selwe. Another one too. And Revai was so intelligent. She was trying to stop the opponent by just throwing those straight punches straight on target. You can see a left jab, a right uppercut. She was just picking the target, Revai Madondo.
But the judges will let us know in a bit to who will have gotten this title here. But Revai had a good show, 10 rounds of action. No one gave up. No one really surrendered the title. They went for the 10.
Yes, also coming up, Carlos, remember, we've got a Namibian boxer taking on our national champion, Clever Sitole.
So a lot is at stake here. As now the ring announcer is made.
Center. We go through the judges' scorecards. Judge Mandaza sees the contest 92 to 98. Judge Angel Simasiku sees the contest 97 to 93. And your final judge, Judge Tasha, sees the contest 93 to 97 to your winner by split decision. Ladies and gentlemen, Revai Madondo.
It's a split decision.
There goes, meaning it was very close.
It was very, very close.
It could have gone either way, Carlos. But
It's a split decision.
congratulations to Revai Madondo for being
I would
crowned
like
the Zimbabwe National Super
I would like to
Bantamweight
invite
champion.
to the ring
Of course, indeed.
to
Split
hand
decision
over
there.
the
It means it was
belt
very, very close.
to the deserving
Um,
owner.
just by a
I would
couple
like
of
to
points,
call
but
upon
she has got every reason to celebrate.
Comrade V. Dambuza of
Look,
Harare
it means the
Province,
fight was just
PT,
close.
as well as
You can see
Gabriel Tagareti, the chairman of Zim Sports,
the fight supervisor.
Tagareti of Zim Sports ED, as well as the chairman of Delta Force Boxing Promotion, Mr. Clyde Musonda, to hand over the belt to the deserving owner.
Yes, we're just waiting
To
for the
hand over the
dignitaries
belt to the
to
deserving
come and
owner, allow me to
present
invite
the
once
belt
again
to the
Comrade
winner.
V. Dambuza, Harare Province PT, Mr. Gabriel Togareti, chairman of Zim Sports ED, as well as Clyde Musonda, the chairman of Delta Force Boxing Promotions, to hand over the belt to the deserving owner.
There you have it. Some of the guests that we have here at the City Sports Center. And Revai cannot wait to get that belt.
Yeah, she's in jubilation. Oh, that's the Harare Province National
After 10 rounds
Harare
of
Province
action in
Commissar,
the
Political
Super Bantamweight
Commissar,
division, we have a
and the
new
Zim Sports for
national
ED
champion in
chairman.
the name Revai Madondo.
She's actually in tears of joy.
Comrade Dambuza in yellow, the PC Harare Province ZANU-PF.
And
Mr.
Revai cannot believe it.
One word, Mr. DJ. Mr. DJ, thank you. Revai Madondo, congratulations.
She's in tears of joy.
She's in tears. She couldn't believe it.
She could not believe it.
I respect Stanley as a good boxer too. And also I respect every boxer who enters in the ring. This fight I dedicate to Ndodana Ngule. I want to say get well soon. Ndodana Ngule is my training partner. I miss him. Thank you so much, the promoter and all the sponsorship who make it happen.
Congratulations once again. Let's move to the promoter, Clyde Musonda. What is next for Revai?
Thank you very much. I want to thank everyone for coming for this independent boxing bonanza. We are going to have more tournaments with my partner, Zim Sports for ED. We'll be having more tournaments here in Harare Province. I thank you. And to my boxer, Revai Madondo, well done. Maginda Goria, ahoy!
Well, congratulations, Revai. Thank you very much.
There we have it. Revai going away with it.
Yes, Carlos,
Even
we had
the
the winner
promoter.
now. Yes, and the title belt presented by the political commissar, ZANU-PF Harare Province, Comrade Voyage Dambuza, together with the chairperson, the chairman of Zim Sports for ED, Comrade Gabriel Togarepi. Yes, that's Revai. She's in jubilation, Carlos.
A well-learned and a well-fought battle.
Yes, from the production team, Thomas Kambui and Carlos Munda and the production team, yes, we say we just wait for the next bout coming up.
rounds. And the 10 rounds. But
Yes, the next coming up next, the next bout, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching us live from the City Sports Center. The next bout coming up is a national title fight, lightweight title fight between Dylan Kanyemba and Nyasha Piri. Both boxers weighed, they were in weight. Nyasha Piri coming up with a fight record of 3 fights, and both fights he won 3 fights and 3 wins, while his opponent tonight, Dylan Kanyemba, has fought only twice, with 1 fight winning and 1 fight losing. So we have to see for the lightweight title fight which way it goes. Dylan Kanyemba taking on Nyasha Piri. And ladies and gentlemen, we still have other fights coming up, the national titles. But at the moment, the Dylan Kanyemba and Nyasha Piri seems to be a very interesting one. As we wait for both boxers to make their way into the ring, this fight has been made possible by Delta Force Boxing Academy in conjunction with the Zim Sports for ED, and broadcast live from the City Sports Center by ZBC TV Sports. Now the MC is into the ring, wants to announce the upcoming fight. Yes, as we wait again, we've got seen delegates coming up from the Zim Sports for ED, the chairman, national chairman, Comrade Gabriel Togarepi. We have seen also as one of the guests, the Harare Province Political Commissar, Comrade Voyage Dambuza. Yes, we have seen a lot of dignitaries also making their way into the venue. This fight has been sanctioned by the Zimbabwe National Boxing and Wrestling Control Board, and in total, the fights that are happening tonight, there are 12 fights. Yes, and we witness.
Proudly brought to you by Delta Force Boxing Promotions and sanctioned by the Zimbabwean Boxing and National Control Board. Up next, we have 10 rounds of action for the national title in the lightweight division. Your 3 judges scoring at ringside: Jokonia Kingston, Angel Simasiku, as well as Mandaza Verimai. The referee and the man in charge at the bell, Judge Matasha Reinforcement. And now the boxer to make entrance to the ring and to make way to the blue corner. Please welcome.
Yes, that's our ring announcer coming from Namibia. As we await the boxers to make their way to the ring.
To make entrance to the ring and to make way to the blue corner, please welcome Dylan Kanyemba.
Yes, that's Dylan Kanyemba.
Dylan Kanyemba to make way to the blue corner.
Coming up first.
Mr. DJ, give us some music.
Yes, Dylan Kanyemba making his way to the ring. That's Dylan Kanyemba. Yes, making his way to the ring. Yes, you're watching us live from the City Sports Center. Your commentator, Thomas Kambui, they usually call me Juluka. I'm assisted here by Carlos Munda, and we are about to give you bout number 5.
To the red corner, please.
It's a lightweight title fight going
And
to
now
be
to
over
make way to
10
the
rounds
blue corner, please
between
welcome
the
Nyasha
boxers
Briggs
coming into the
Piri.
red corner, Dylan Kanyemba, and taking his opponent, making his way to the ring, and fighting from the blue corner is Nyasha Piri. That's Nyasha Piri. Yes, sir. He looks very tall. I hope he has to use his long reach advantage in
And
order to
now
unsettle his
here
opponent.
they are ready to rock and roll.
Now Dylan Kanyemba fighting from the red corner in red gold trunks, and Dylan
And now the
Kanyemba
boxers are ready and they are
in
here
white
to rock and roll.
and black trunks.
Your three judges scoring at ringside: Judge Mandaza Veremai, Judge Angel Simasiku, as well as Judge Jaconia Kingston. The referee and the man in charge at the bell, Matasha Reinforcement. This is 10 rounds of action in the lightweight division for the national title.
Yes, the national title, lightweight title belt on display. And the
Proudly brought
referee,
to you by Delta Force Boxing Promotions and sponsored by Tenga Zonke. And now introducing first, fighting from my left hand side
yes, that's the
and
beautiful
fighting out
belt.
of the blue corner.
And as we wait for the resumption of the fight,
Fighting from my left hand side and fighting out of the blue corner with his coach and trainer with a record of 3 fights and 3 victories. He is in the white and black trunks representing Shumba Boxing Academy. Weighs in at 61.6 kgs. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands up for Nyasha Briggs Piri.
yes,
And his
that's
opponent
Nyasha Piri
answering me from my right hand side and
from
fighting
Shumba
out the
Boxing.
red corner with a record of 2 fights, 1 victory and 1 loss, representing the Roy Green Boxing Academy in the yellow and red trunks. Official weight 59.7 kgs. Boxing fans from Zimbabwe, please welcome Dylan Kanyemba. Once again, to give instructions at the bell, Matasha Reinforcement. Judge Matasha for the instruction.
Right, boxers, obey my command at all time. Protect yourselves at all time. Touch gloves. Good luck and good faith.
Yes, that's Nyasha Piri fighting from the blue corner. He hails from Shumba Boxing Club, while the opponent Dylan Kanyemba comes from Vurwi Roy Green Boxing Club. Now this bout is a lightweight title fight. Yes, the bout sponsored by Tenga Zonke, the lightweight title fight. And you are watching us live from the City Sports Center. Your commentator Thomas Kambui. I'm not alone
Round number 1.
in the commentary box. Yes, I'm with Carlos Munda. Now the resumption of the national lightweight title fight. There we go. Dylan Kanyemba in gold and red with a white trim trunks, taking on Nyasha Piri in white and black trunks. With a left jab, that's Nyasha Piri trying to use his long reach advantage. Yes, a good counter coming from Dylan Kanyemba, but not quite. Yes, another jab. Another jab to the body. What a miss from Nyasha Piri for the Zimbabwe national lightweight title fight. Nyasha Piri from Shumba Boxing. Yes, taking the fight to the boxer from the match central, Dylan Kanyemba, hailing from Burwi, Roigri Sports Club. A good clinch. Yes, a left jab. Not quite. He was looking for a good uppercut. A left jab coming from Dylan in red and gold trunks. What a miss from Nyasha Piri. A good body shot.
Stop.
And a clinch, forcing the referee reinforcement Matasa to separate the two boxers. What a miss. Yes, Dylan Kanyemba coming close with a left uppercut, a barrage of punch.
Stop.
And a chin, he goes down. That's Dylan Kanyemba goes down after a right uppercut coming from Nyasha Wata. Carlos.
Yeah, look, that was very explosive, and look, the movement of the feet, to me, is playing a part.
Yes, we have to see, can he recover? Dylan Kanyemba. He goes down again after another punch, another knockdown. Carlos, a knockdown delivered from Nyasha Piri.
This is really amazing. And can you recover from this? I wonder, because it's coming thick and fast as the referee.
And it's all over.
It's all over. It's all over. It's all
What
over.
a
It's all
quick
over.
knockout. A very quick knockout happening in the very
We're
first
having
round.
fun here.
Carlos. That was a quick one.
That was a quick one. A quick one indeed.
Indeed. The
knockout.
promoter, Wesley McDad of Shumba Boxing, yes, is jubilant after a quick delivery from Nyasha Piri. Yes, it happened in the very first round, Carlos.
And really jubilation. Live at the City Sports Center in Harare. Carlos Munda is my name. And we're bringing you the boxing extravaganza brought to you by Daughter Force Boxing. And it's happening right here. A quick knockout, Thomas.
It is a very quick knockout. And the fans, they don't want to waste, these boxers to waste the time too much. That was so devastating. The match central boxer from Roigri Recreation Community. That was too quick. Yes, victory goes to Shumba Boxing Academy, Nyasha Piri, Carlos.
Yeah, well, it's about practice. It's about how you do it in practice and how you motivate yourself at a competition of this magnitude. There you have it. Just under, to me, it was literally under 8 minutes of fighting, and it's all over. And you give someone a crown. What a way to celebrate our independence.
What a way to celebrate. Now, as we wait for the official results, we've got to zoom in. We've got one other fight, a ladies' bout coming up, Carlos.
I think the ladies have got something balanced in terms of their fighting, but in terms of the men, if we saw a knockout, again it was in the men. Again another knockout this evening is coming from the men again. I think the ladies are giving us a fair share of our spectatorship here. And
yes, Carlos, I think real entertainment coming from the girl child. We have to see the next bout, ladies bout, which is a featherweight title fight, going to be over 10 rounds once more, as Kudakwashe Tekmani, the former WBC champion, is going to take on Patience Mastara.
Of course, this is a big one here, but I think the ladies are giving us more of entertainment than the men, because the knockout, we saw a knockout under 1 minute 19 seconds, and again here another knockout. So look, there's a lot in terms of our trainings and all, but I think you should be better prepared for any tournament in another view, because just a knockout and the game is done in less than 8 minutes. It takes a lot to be desired.
It takes a lot to be desired, Carlos. It was a very quick one coming from Nyasha Piri from Shumba Boxing. We now await for the official presentation, the official results. But in the meantime, we can zoom in to another ladies title fight coming up. Patience Mastara taking on the former WBC champion Tekmani Kudakwashe Chiwandire Carlos.
It's a name that you can't doubt in the boxing circles. Look, it's a big fight. Mastara also wants to prove a point, and Kudakwashe Tekmo Chiwandire, she's been there, she's done that. So we don't doubt her. But we still want to talk about this one here as we are waiting for the judges to give us the final results. Thomas, look, a knockout is not good enough for a fight of this magnitude as the belt comes out.
Yes, as the belt is coming into the ring, we have to see the dignitaries also making their way to present the championship belt to the winner coming from Shumba Boxing Club with the trainer Denver Wayne and the promoter Wesley McDad. Yes, that's the Shumba camp. Now we have
and a lot yet to be witnessed. We still have, as the ring announcer is taken to the podium,
Thank you, Chef.
yes, for the presentation, the announcement of the
Let's
results.
give the two boxers a round of applause. After 2 minutes and 33 seconds of the first round, we have a winner by knockout. And now, to hand over the belt, before we announce the winner, we'd like to invite Comrade Stalin Mau Mau to make way to the ring, as well as Tando from Tenga Zonge to make way to the ring, as well as Clyde Musonda, the chairman of Delta Force Boxing Promotion, into the ring. Can you have space here? Can you have to make way to the ring to hand over the belt to the deserving owner, Comrade Stalin Mau Mau, to the ring, Tando from Tenga Zonge to the ring, as well as the chairman of Delta Force Boxing Promotions to the ring. Now, after 2 minutes and 33 seconds of the first round, we have a winner by knockout, and that is now the new Zimbabwe National Lightweight Champion, ladies and gentlemen, Nyasha Bricks Piri.
Yes, victory to Nyasha Bricks Piri from Shumba Boxing. Now we
Selector.
wait
A
for
very
the
short
presentation.
give it to me. Quick question.
This bout was sponsored by Tenga Zonke.
Yo.
Well, a lot.
You
Is
can
it-
see a veteran boxing promoter.
A lot
Stalin
talk about
Mau Mau.
Stalin Mau Mau,
Yes.
who's been there in the game, in the stage in the game.
Well,
Yes.
Congratulations.
And he's one
Piri
person
and the
you won't
new
doubt his
national
love for boxing.
Zimbabwean
Yes.
lightweight champion.
He's
How do you feel
also
at this
the
moment?
central committee of the ruling party.
First
Comrade
of all,
Stalin Mau
I
Mau.
want to thank God. Then secondly, I want to thank our president for the support. Then I want to thank all the promoters that have made this event happen. And I want to also thank my team. Where I am today, I wouldn't be if it wasn't for my team. Thank you.
You put up a very brilliant performance to knock your opponent out. What was the motivation behind the knockout?
Honestly, I think what I just do. You know, when you step in the bricks, you don't get caught.
We are celebrating our independence through boxing. What is the message you want to send out to fellow Zimbabweans? We are celebrating our independence through boxing. What is the message you want to give your fellow Zimbabweans?
Okay, let's just celebrate in peace and please come and support Zimbabwe boxing.
Peace and stability from him. Congratulations. What is next for him?
The world is next, but I think we're going to have an international fight for our next one that's coming up. Give him a bit of flavor from international borders. And yeah, we're hoping to see better fights coming up.
Thank you so much and congratulations once again. Mr. Stalin, we want to hear from you. Just a few words.
Well, I hope this victory does not get into his head and him losing the need to work harder and more discipline. What we require from boxers is the pace of absolute discipline. Without discipline, with the talent, you will never get anywhere. Thank you.
Special thanks to Tenga Zonke and congratulations, Piri. Thank you so much.
Yes.
DJ,
That's it, Carlos. We've got the presentation. Yes, welcome back, viewers. You are watching us live from the City Sports Center in Harare, Zimbabwe. Yes, the next bout coming up is the Smoky Joe coming to the blue corner. Yes, is a Zimbabwean boxer, Joseph Maposa, currently resident in the UK, making his way into the ring and fighting from the blue corner, making sure he brings glory to Zimbabwe as he takes on the Malawian boxer Aubrey Masamba. Aubrey Masamba, the Malawian, will have to make his way to the red corner. Smoky Joe, with a very, very lengthy professional record of 17 fights, winning 15 times with only one loss and one draw, will be taking on the opponent from Malawi. Yes, this one is an international fight, but only going for 6 rounds, with Smoky Joe Joseph Maposa taking on the Malawian Aubrey Masamba. Yes, that is the Smoky Joe, the United Kingdom based Smoky Joe, Yes, and making his way to the ring is the Malawian Aubrey Masamba. This bout is a flyweight non-title contest going to be over 6 rounds. And the Malawian Aubrey Masamba is not a visitor to Zimbabwe. Is not very new. He has come here several times. I think he fought some 3 times here in Zimbabwe, and has got a lengthy fight record of 19 fights, 6 wins, 11 losses, and 2 draws. Back home in Blantyre, they call him the smart boy. So we have to see tonight whether the smart boy will make it against the Smoky Joe. Yes, that's Maposa fighting from the blue corner.
Shall weight 53 kgs in the white trunk.
Yes, Joseph Maposa
being
handled by Clyde Musonda as his trainer and manager.
And 1 draw.
And ironically, Clyde Musonda is the promoter.
Boxing fans, please put your hands up for Joseph Maposa.
Yes,
Joseph! And his opponent answering the bell from a
Joseph
right-hand
Maposa
side and fighting out of the red corner with his coaches and trainer. Official weight 48.9 kgs in the red and white trunks with a record of 27 fights, 15 victories, 5 draws as well as 1 loss. He is from Malawi. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Aubrey Masamba.
Yes, from Malawi,
instructions
Aubrey Masamba being handled by his Zimbabwean coach. Yes. As we get ready for the resumption
Boxers obey my
of the first
commands
round.
always and protect yourself always. Touch gloves and go back to your corner.
Yes, everything is ready. Everything is set. Can this fight go the full distance of 6 rounds? It's an international flyweight non-title fight between Aubrey Masamba in red and white trunks, fighting from the red corner, taking on the Zimbabwean Joe Maposa in white and gold trim trunks. That's Joseph Maposa. He gets a left jab right on target. Joseph Maposa, they call him the Smoking Joe. Another double jab to the body coming from Joseph Maposa. A left jab cleanly, landing cleanly on target. That's Joseph Maposa in his orthodox stance. Yes, he keeps away that counter coming from Aubrey Masamba. Yes, your commentator, Thomas Kambui. I'm in the studio with Carlos Munda, and you are watching us live from the City Sports Center, Harare in Zimbabwe. This bout has been made possible by Delta Force Boxing Academy in conjunction with Zim Sports for ED. Now, Joseph Maposa coming with a 1-2 combination and a knockdown coming. Yes, he recovers. That's Aubrey Masamba. But that was a quick knockdown coming from Joseph Smoky Joe Maposa. He is currently resident in the UK. In white trunks with a gold trim. And the fans like that. Now, Aubrey Masamba is no pushover. You can see the way how he's countering with a left jab counter. Another 1-2 to the body coming from Joseph Maposa, the Zimbabwean. Yes, what a miss, a left jab, missing the target coming from Aubrey. A hook, not all that perfect. Joseph Maposa. Yes, fighting from the blue corner. He misses with his right cross. A good one. Yes, overhand coming from Joseph Maposa. Yes, he's just telegraphing. What a miss from the Malawian. And a good clinch coming from the Zimbabwean Joseph Maposa. Now they restart. A body shot. Oh. He's coming close. He's coming close. The Malawian Aubrey Masamba. Let's see how it goes. A 1-2. What a miss from Joseph. Yes, a good overhand cross. There goes the bell signaling the end of the round. Yes, end of round number 1 in this flyweight non-title contest, going over 6 rounds between the boxer fighting from the red corner, Aubrey Masamba. Yes, with a lengthy 19 fights under his belt, but winning only 6 times with 11 losses and 2 draws. And is fighting tonight the British-based Zimbabwean boxer Joseph Maposa, with a fight record of 17 fights with 15 wins, 1 loss and 1 draw. Carlos, first round is up, down.
First round is up, you know, those are ringside. Before I came back to the commentary box, just having a feel of what these boxers have to say. A lot is being said about what they want to achieve and what they want to have in terms of tournament. So I think, Thomas, they're thrilled. They want to have more of these boxing fights all over the country.
Yes, indeed. Back in round 2, Carlos. Thank you very much for the snippet. You have to tell us what the coaches were saying there to their boxers. Now we are in round number 2. Yes, the British-based Zimbabwean boxer Joseph Maposa fighting from the blue corner in white and gold trim trunks. Make it short, a short hook overhead with a clinch, forcing the referee to separate the boxers. Now Aubrey Masamba is no pushover. Yes, he's just coming now with a left jab. Yes, another jab, but not hitting the target. A good jab coming from the Zimbabwean Joseph Maposa.
A good jab there from the Zimbabwean.
Yes, good
but
jab.
The ability to move, Thomas, is also one thing that she is missing. And if you want to get points, do it right.
Indeed, Carlos, you need to hit your target so that the referee, they record, the judges, they record, write those points on target. Now back to the ring. Carlos, a left jab going straight to the body. Delivered right uppercut. Another shot coming straight to the body. Delivered by Joseph Maposa. But the referee is not happy about that. Yes, says don't clinch. Don't hold. Now we have to see, it's a toe-to-toe. Dog-eat-dog and counter. Carlos?
Yeah, dog-eat-dog, but there's too much of hesitation if you look at it, Thomas. The jabs are not coming right. The uppercut there, even if the pulling of the arm, you have to hit your target, get it right, but now it's not really coming as thick and fast as you would want it to be. From the ladies we saw, it was coming thick and fast, but there's too much hesitation there.
Yes, Carlos, they've got to up their tempo. Now, that's holding, it's no longer clinching. Carlos, when you clinch, you want to slow down your opponent. Now when you hold, now the referee will just penalize you for holding. Now back to the ring, Carlos.
Yeah, there's no that, there's too much of clinching there, where the ref is now forced to just separate the two sides and keep on going for blow for blow.
What a miss from both boxers. A left jab, and the Malawian Aubrey Masamba is just closing in. Doesn't want to give more room to the Zimbabwean Joseph Maposa. Now the referee is the busier of the three men in the ring now.
The
Carlos.
referee is becoming a busier man because the boxers are not listening to the and the bell goes.
Signaling the end of round number 2. Yes, Clyde Musonda in Joseph Maposa's corner.
Yeah, look, the Zimbabweans should actually do something better from what they were doing. So I believe that the coach is to put that aggression in the boxer.
Yes, for the replay, close range fighting. It's not working. Now toe to toe. A 1-2, but didn't get to the target. Good defense coming from Joseph Maposa. A clean shot right on target coming from Joseph Maposa. Yes, we are now back into the ring. That's round number 3. You are watching us live from the City Sports Center. This fight has been made possible by Delta Force Boxing Academy in conjunction with Zim Sports for ED. And this is a ZBC TV production. Now Joseph Maposa avoiding punishment. Now with a barrage of punches. And the Malawian is very clever. He's just closing in. Yes, he wants to slow down the pace, Carlos.
He's trying to slow him down, so he's closing in, which is very important. Like, you move forward to your opponent. If you see the punches are coming thick and fast, you can rather move to your man and probably slow it down, because Joseph is now getting it right now.
Yeah, he's getting it right. Yes, what a miss. Another close shot coming. Close hook. That was intelligent coming from Joseph Maposa. Yes, good body punches. Good body punches coming from Joe Maposa, the smoking Joe. Let's see. Oh, now the Malawian Aubrey Maposa is playing second fiddle. He doesn't want to get there first. He's just waiting for a counter. Now he's getting punishment coming from Joseph Maposa. Yes, Carlos.
Smoking Joe doing it right. Look, I mean, he's ever on his toes and is ever moving forward, which is very critical. And for me, Smoking Joe might get away with it.
So critical. He's just moving around nicely. And now the referee. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, it wasn't a headbutt. I think he's just tying up the gloves. I thought it was a headbutt. It was very, very, very difficult for him to have a cut as early as this round. Now, resumption. Smoky Joe fighting from the blue corner, taking on Aubrey Masamba, the Malawian. Oh, he clinches the Malawian, that is, forcing the referee to separate the boxers. Yes, let's see a clean start. Good jab. What a left hook miss. Not quite. The Malawi not connecting.
Malawi is missing the point.
He's missing the target.
He's missing the target, and the connection with the jab is not coming right.
And oh, the referee had judged that it was supposed to be a knockdown, but he says it's a slip. Carlos.
Yeah, like I asked you the previous bout there, where I asked you, Thomas, say, is this the proper thing? And you said, well, the ref is better. This one, what did you say?
Yes, the man in charge is going to do he calls the shots anyway. Now Smoky Joe is just moving away from danger. Yes. Now he clinches as the Malawian boxer comes close. Toe to toe. Oh, it's not all that perfect. There goes the bell signaling the end of the third round, Carlos.
Yeah, I still need that question to be answered, Thomas. Wasn't that a knockout there? Because at times there's good consistency in the referee.
I think the referee says it was a slip.
give the ref the benefit of doubt.
Indeed. For the replay, Carlos. Yes, for the replay. What a miss from the Malawian. Another miss from the Malawian. Another miss from the Malawian. Intelligently. Smoking Joe is just moving around. He closes in. Trying to frustrate the Malawian.
The frustration is there, but Smoking Joe is very clever. Either he moves away or he's got that vigor to come to you.
Yes, but in this round I can see the Malawian seems to be more hungry now. Is the hungrier between the two boxers now. A stern warning coming from the referee. Now Smoky Joe. Yes. You're supposed to deliver a counter. The moment you avoid the first punch, you go for the counter. He was late for that Smoky Joe. Now forcing the Malawian to clinch. Yes. Oh. Seems we can have it. Seems we've got a cut here.
Can see it.
Yeah, it's headbutting.
Headbutting.
Yeah, because they are too much closing in. Another. Oh, that's deliberate headbutting. That's deliberate. I'm sure the referee saw it. That's deliberate headbutting coming from the Malawian. And straight away. I thought he was taking a point away.
I thought as much.
It's a class D4. You are supposed to be disqualified or you lose points for that.
Lose points,
yeah, if you do it deliberate like that. Again, the Malawian survives, Carlos.
He survives by whisker.
Yes. A short hook. In frustration, the Malawian, he has to be very careful, otherwise he gets disqualified. Now we have to see what the Smoking Joe has to do. Yes. Can he make Zimbabwe proud, Carlos?
Of course, Smoking Joe can make us proud. Because the Malawian is frustrated because he's going for headbutt, but the ref is being lenient. I thought point deduction or like you illustrated there, it's a professional foul.
Another right cross and an overhead hook. Intelligent punches coming from the Zimbabwean.
And Smoking Joe knows well. The gloves are giving him too much trouble there.
My goodness. Yes, the cornerman Clyde Musonda. We have to deal with that one so that we don't delay play. Otherwise, we give more time for rest to the opponent. But so far, so good for the Zimbabwean. You can see the crowd are just cheering. They're now singing.
They're now.
Yes, Smoking Joe with a flashing jab. Do we have a reply from the Malawian? What a miss from the Malawian. Yes, he tries a right uppercut. Another left hook. Oh, he goes down. That was a legal blow. He's counting to the wrong boxer. He's supposed to count to
the Malawian instead. But he's quick on his feet though. But he went down. The truth is he went down.
That was a good knockdown coming from the Zimbabwean Smoking Joe. Can we have a repeat of what he has just done? A left jab. So calculative punches coming from Smoking Joe. It's either he hits a punch or two punches at a time. So calculative, Carlos.
But he's quick on his feet though, Thomas. Don't doubt him. He knows going down is a terrible one. So I'd rather be up to contest.
Yes, that was the end of round number 4. So far, so good for the Zimbabwean boxer, Joseph Smoky Joe Maposa, who is taking on tonight his Malawian opponent, Aubrey Masamba, for the... Oh, look at that. The clinch. We have to... Look, the deliberate headbutt. It was so deliberate. It
That
was so deliberate.
So deliberate.
He was lucky he had to go away with it.
The ref should have disqualified.
Yeah. It was becoming dirty, Carlos.
Very, very dirty.
Oh, my next fighter.
I don't know.
Out.
While we'll see in round number 5.
Round number 5.
Yes, resumption of round number 5. Look at that deliberate headbutt. So deliberate, right in front of the referee. Now the resumption of round number 5. Yes, the Malawian is coming. And Smokey Joe is closing in. Yes, he's got to do it cleanly. Oh, that's a knockdown. A good left hook delivered by Smoking Joe Carlos.
Wow. And what will the ref say this time around?
This is another neck knockdown. He's giving him an 8 count. He makes a quick follow-up. That's Smoking Joe. It's not looking rosy for the Malawian.
Is
in danger.
He's in danger, really.
Wobbly feet, you can see. Yes, the Zimbabwean are supposed to make advantage of that. Now he's taking his time. He wants to go for a calculative punch. Now Smoky Joe fighting from the red corner, from the blue corner. Oh, he misses. He misses. He's got to make sure. He's got to close in. He's got to close in. Again, the Malawian is trying to work out from the body going up, but not quite. No damage to the Zimbabwean. Now Smoky Joe, a good follow-up. He misses with his right, but the left follows through to hit the target. Danger for the Malawian. Yes.
Now we're in real danger. He's trying to show a bit of agility there, but look, Smoking Joe has got what it takes. And to me, well, this game should have been over by now.
Indeed, Carlos, yes, he's making more damage. The Zimbabwean, that is Smoking Joe. Yes, we have to see. Yes, what is in store? Another jab. He goes for the body this time. A clinch, trying to slow down the Malawian. Smoky Joe. The Malawian counters, but not quite. A left jab miss coming from the Malawian. You are watching us live from the City Sports Center in Harare, Zimbabwe, in this international fight between the Malawian Aubrey Masamba and the Zimbabwean currently based in the UK, Smoky Joe Joseph Maposa. A left jab right to the target and a clinch, but the Malawian delivers that short hook. Another right on the target. Good delivery. Another delivery from the Zimbabwean. And there goes the bell, signaling the end of the 5th round. That was the penultimate round, round number 5. So far, it was looking good for the Zimbabwean boxer. There was no meaningful offense coming from the Malawian boxer. Yes, as we wait for the last and final round, Carlos.
Yeah, look, like I said, this bout should have been over by now. But no, the ref has been so lenient, if I would say.
Indeed, Carlos, the lenience coming from the Zimbabwean. Yeah, he has to be generous. Remember, we are celebrating our 46th independence, and we have seen the referee so lenient because it's independence time.
Yeah, look, but with no doubt, Semi Joe is more ready than the Malawi.
Oh, a good delivery. Yes. Now round number 6, the last and final round. Smoky Joe. Can he deliver a knockout in this round just to finish off the contest? Yes, forcing his opponent to the rope, to the corner. And the Malawian holds. Yes, he delays.
The Malawian is just there for numbers, Thomas, because look, he knows what it means. He knows what he's going through.
What if it goes the other way around, Carlos?
It will never be. There have been 3 straight knockouts there.
I like your confidence, Carlos.
There will never be such a turnaround in fortune there.
Yeah, because of the knockdowns. You remember, Carlos, each time you receive a knockdown, you lose a point.
You lose a point.
You lose a point. So for him to recover, he has to go for an outright knockout. Yes, but so far so good for the Zimbabwean. Back to the ring. A 1-2 miss and a good counter coming from the Malawian and a good clinch, also forcing the referee to come in to separate the boxers. Now a left jab from Smoky Joe. He goes for the body. Now, can anything good come from the Malawian at the moment? Another right cross, landing on target. An overhead hook from the Malawian, Aubrey. Aubrey is no pushover. He's a jolly good boxer. Yes, but he's got a very difficult opponent in the form of Joseph Smoking Joe Maposa.
Very difficult indeed.
Very difficult.
But the Malawian is himself to blame, because at times he's not going for the strong punches, and his jabbing is not correct.
My goodness, he goes for a desperate hook, and he was supposed to get a quick counter from Smoking Joe. He wants to go for the kill now. Danger for the Malawian as he complains. He says, I was hit in the back of the head. Now danger coming from the Zimbabwean. Yes, intelligently, the Malawian returning fire. Yes, the referee is not amused with that, Carlos.
Yeah, of course, the referee is standing authority there, because the Malawian is complaining that I'm being hit at the back of my head. I mean, he's got every reason to complain, but I don't see that happening.
Yes, Smoking Joe in control of this game in the last round. Now the referee separating the two boxers. Yes, it's all happening at the City Sports Center and the Zimbabwe Broadcasting Corporation Television News is bringing you. You are watching us live here. Yes, right in this studio. Thomas Kambuyo, commentator, with my analyst here, Carlos Munda. Carlos, take over.
Yeah, look, Thomas, like I said, the belt has gone. And to me, I know the winner. Smoking Joe is the winner. I've been so particular about who's taking away with it. But to me, this time around, I think Smoking Joe is going away with this one here.
I don't doubt your prediction, Carlos. Yes, the Zimbabwean is so precise in his target, the way he was delivering his punches. Yes, I think he can get this fight, yes, under his belt. Yes, the replay, it almost became dirty. Good delivery coming from the Zimbabwean. Another 1-2 combination, left hook, and a miss coming from the Malawian.
He knows the target. So
he was in trouble.
Surprising.
He was in trouble, the Malawian. Smoky Joe. Yes, we just wait for the official results. But in the meantime, it looks like the Zimbabwean Smoky Joe has it in his bag, Carlos.
He has it in his bag, and no doubt he's got his power points, and he's just waiting for his title there.
Yes. Good play. We never thought this fight would go the full distance.
We will get a state in Victor's gym. Ndokwando gym in forces for ET. And the Zim Sports ahoy!
With no doubt, we know who the winner is.
I like that. Yes, we are up for 12 bouts tonight, and so far I think we are halfway down. 6 bouts gone so far.
6 more to go.
6 more to go. Now for the official results.
Let's give a round of applause. After 6 rounds of action here at the City Sports Center, we go to the judges' scorecards. Judge number 1 sees the contest 52 to 60. Judge number 2 sees the contest the same 52 to 60. And your final judge 52 to 60 to your winner by unanimous decision, Joe Maposa.
It's a unanimous decision.
Yes, victory to the Zimbabwean Joseph Smoky Joe Maposa via a unanimous decision. Yes, Carlos had said it. You saw it happening from round 1 up until the 6th round. Yes, Joseph Maposa had done everything.
They've done everything, and look, there's no doubt. I saw it coming, and he deserves it.
Yes, congratulations, Joseph Maposa. Well done.
Zonke, endorsed by the Republic of Zimbabwe. Up next, to make way to the ring and to make way to the blue corner, please welcome Kudakwase Chiwandire.
Yes, sir.
Kudakwase Chiwandire.
The next bout coming up.
To make way to the blue corner, please welcome Kudakwase Chiwandire.
Yes, next bout coming up is a national title fight. It's the latest bout for that matter. Kudakwase Chiwandire.
He's coming, he's coming.
She's taking on Patience Mastara for the next bout. Yes. Coming up, we are now preparing for the main supporting bout. This contest is a ladies bout, a female bout, going to be over 10 rounds for the Zimbabwe National Featherweight title fight, featuring the former World Boxing Council silver champion Kudakwase Tekmani Chiwandire. She's going to take on Patience Mastara. Patience Mastara has got a lot of international exposure, as much as Kudakwase Chiwandire And for this bout, ladies and gentlemen, we just hope it goes the distance, as we will see very experienced ladies making their way into the ring once more after the first ladies bout that was between Selwe Nelsizio and her opponent from Harare, Rewai Madondo. Now, the bout has been sponsored by Nyati Mine. This one is a featherweight title fight between fighting from the blue corner Kudakwashe Chiwandire and fighting from the red corner, yes, the opponent Patience Mastara. That's Kudakwashe Take Money Chiwandire, the former WBC silver champion.
Team Sports for ET.
And now,
remember, she's also a footballer. She plays for Scotland's ladies football team. Kudakwashe Take Money Chiwandire vying for the national featherweight title against another footballer, Patience Mastara. She plays for Correctional Queens. Both footballers tonight, they are fighting for the national boxing titles. You're just waiting for Patience Mastara.
To the red corner. In her absence, we are going to have a 10 count. Failure to make it to the ring, then we'll make it a walkover.
We're just waiting for Patience Mastara to make her way to the ring for the main supporting bout. This one is the main supporting bout, going to be over 10 rounds.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Patience Mastara will have to appear into the ring.
8, 9, 10. Fight
and is a countdown, no count. Selector.
What's happening? Seems the contest is over by a walkover. Unbelievable for the national title. Unbelievable indeed. Patience Mastara not showing up for a title fight against Kudakwashe Take Money Chiwandire. So unbelievable. But it's part of the game, it happens. Now Kudakwashe Chiwandire, with 11 fights she has fought so far, winning 6 times, losing 4 times, with only 1 draw. Tonight is going to be declared the winner. Yes, by default,
Ladies and gentlemen,
Patience Mastara
Chairman,
failed to report.
Bijou.
Yes. Now we have the dignitaries. The dignitaries coming to present the title belt. the Harare Province Youth League Chairman, Comrade Mahachi, is making the presentation.
Bijou, 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 bijou.
Handover
Yes.
of the belt.
Yes, we've got a winner.
Harare!
We've got a winner.
The title.
Handover of the belt, the first belt. Then the
Without throwing a punch, Kudakwashe Tekmani Chiwandire has been crowned the Zimbabwe National Featherweight title without throwing a punch.
Thank you very much. There you have your national and independent champion, Kudakwase Chiwandire. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you.
My journalist, Sorai Baba Harare. Bijou. Hey.
Yes, it ended the results in this Nyati Mine sponsored bout. It was supposed to be a featherweight title fight, which was supposed to go the full distance of 10 rounds between Mastara Patience and Kudakwashe Chiwandire. And we've got a champion by default.
If you can run.
Tekmani Kudakwashe Chiwandire has been crowned the Zimbabwe featherweight champion without throwing a punch. That's Tekmani.
Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ.
That's Tekmani.
Independence celebration.
Kudakwashe Chiwandire.
Brought to you by Delta Force Boxing
Yes,
Promotions.
also coming up,
next,
ladies and gentlemen,
to make way to the
we have the
blue
main
corner.
bout,
Before that, the officials.
being the last bout, bout number 12, is a Zimbabwe National Super Flyweight title fight. Yes, the match talked about title fight between Zikomborero Chemere and Malon Chirelo. Zikomborero Chemere and Malon Chirelo in the Super Flyweight. Remember also that we're going to present another international fight, a super middleweight non-title fight, going to be over 8 rounds between the Namibian Gabriel Shimwe Feleni taking on the Zimbabwe champion Clever Sitole. Yes, it's Zimbabwe versus Namibia in this super middleweight contest. And also coming up, we still have another ladies bout coming up. It's a catchweight contest between Mona Lisa Sivanda, the Jungle Queen, taking on Emily Kubalo. Mona Lisa Sivanda taking on Emily Kubalo. And remember, we still have another fight, a cruiserweight non-title fight between the Zimbabwean Liberty Moani, who is going to take on Joshua Kazadi. Liberty Moani going to take on from the DRC Joshua Kazadi.
For this bout, your referee, Jaconia Kingston, Judge Mandaza Virimai, Angel Simasiku, as well as Reinforcement Matasha. And now to make way to the blue corner, please welcome Emily Kubalo. Emily Kubalo to make way to the blue corner.
Yes. We are ready for the next bout. I'm quite sure it's the ladies' bout. Yes, sir. You are watching us live. That's Emily Kubalo making her way to the ring. She's going to take on Mona Lisa Sivanda. Emily Kubalo. currently resident in South Africa, Emily Kubalo, with a fight record of 13 fights, having only 2 wins and 11 losses. Here they call her Rambo, Emily Rambo Kubalo. She's going to take on Mona Lisa Sibanda, Queen of the Jungle. We're just waiting for Mona Lisa. We're just waiting for Mona Lisa Sibanda.
Mona Lisa Sibanda.
Yes, Mona Lisa Sibanda. That's her entry song. That's the jungle. Queen of the Jungle, Mona Lisa Sibanda. She made her professional debut in 2005. Up until today, she's still fighting in the ring. She's a veteran boxer, a pioneer in Zimbabwean boxing for that matter. She is the first lady to get into the ring, in the professional boxing ring. She is the first lady. Since she made her professional debut in 2005, she's still fighting. Yes, that's the jungle, the Queen of the Jungle, Mona Lisa Sibanda. She has had a very lengthy fighting record. She has fought 19 times, winning 7 times and losing 12 times. And she's
first fighting out of the
she once held the Weiba title. She was the Weiba champion.
11 fights, 6 wins,
a
4
record
draws,
she
and
held
1 loss.
for the past 7 years.
But with a record of 11 fights, 6 wins,
Now tonight,
4 losses,
she's
and
taking
1
on
draw.
Emily
In the yellow
Kubalo.
trunks, official weight 82.7 kgs. Please put your hands up for Emily Kubalo. Answering the bell from my right hand side with a record of 22 fights, 11 wins and 11 losses. Official weight 75 kgs. In the black trunks, please put your hands together for Mona Lisa Sibanda.
Yes,
Give
that's
instructions
Mona
at the
Lisa
bell. Jaconia
Sibanda,
Kingston.
Queen of the Jungle.
The boxers at the center of the ring.
Boxers, obey my commands at all times and protect yourselves at all times. Now touch gloves, go back to your corners and wait for the bell.
And the fight referee, Kingston Jokonya, is making sure everyone clears off the ring, except for the 2 ladies who do battle in this non-title contest, going to go over 6 rounds.
Seconds out, round 1.
It is a catchweight contest with Mona Lisa Sibanda fighting from the red corner in all black, and Emily Kubalo, yes, in gold and black trunks. Now we have to see where the pendulum swings. Yes, a double jab coming from Mona Lisa. A nice 1-2 coming from Emily. Right on target. A left jab landing cleanly on target from Mona Lisa, Queen of the Jungle. Yes. She's just so calm. Another left jab. Not proper, not quite. Yes, a 1-2 counter coming from Emily. Nice jab. Perfect punches from both boxers. It looks like it's a very clean fight. We have to see. Yes, a desperate hook thrown by Mona Lisa in all black, taking the fight to the South African-based Zimbabwean Emily Kubalo. Rambo not doing too good on that one. 2 shots right on target. Good delivery coming from Mona Lisa. A left jab. No reply coming from Emily Rambo. Yes, your commentator Thomas Kambui. Yes, I'm with Carlos Munda, and we are broadcasting live from the City Sports Center. This is a ZBC TV production, and the fight has been promoted by Delta Force in conjunction with Zim Sports for ED and sanctioned by the Zimbabwe National Boxing and Wrestling Control Board.
Round number 1.
There goes the bell signaling the end of round. So far so good for Queen of the Jungle. Seems Mona Lisa has the fight under control. Now in the corner you can see Enoch Musambuzi helping it out with coach, the former Commonwealth boxer Mishek Kondwani helping out Emily Kubalo for the replay. Mona Lisa, yes, good delivery from Mona Lisa. We have seen a clean shot, double punching. Yes, one for the body, one for the head. It was too good. Yes, we are on for the next round. In this 6th round, it's a catchweight contest between Emily Kubalo, Rambo fighting from the blue corner, taking on Queen of the Jungle, Mona Lisa Sibanda, fighting from the red corner. Now it's round number 2. Mona Lisa in black. She goes first with a 1-2 miss. Now she wants to throw a barrage of punches. What a left hook miss. Yes, she's going for the kill. That's Mona Lisa. A left jab right on target. Poor defense coming from Rambo. Another 1-2 miss. Not proper, Rambo. Nice one. Yes, she wants to make it count in her favor. Now Mona Lisa Sibanda looking for an opportunity. Oh, she goes for those wild punches. Another left jab coming. Double jab coming from Mona Lisa. Yes. Can Rambo do something here to overturn the deficit? So far so good for Mona Lisa Sibanda. Yes, you are watching us live from the City Sports Center. It's a ZBC TV production, proudly sponsored by Delta Force in conjunction with Zim Sports for ED, sanctioned by the Zimbabwe National Boxing and Wrestling Control Board. Your commentator, Thomas Juluka Kambui. Now back into the ring. Referee Kingston Jokonya makes sure the girls, they fight cleanly. Now the two boxers take it nice and slow. A clinch coming, but Mona Lisa delivers right on target. 1-2 combination, double uppercuts, and holding. There goes the bell, but Rambo was holding as the ball goes. Now so far so good for Mona Lisa, but we have to see what pans out from this 6th round. It's a catchweight contest between the South African-based Rambo Emily Kubalo, who is taking on the Queen of the Jungle, Mona Lisa Sibanda. Now we prepare for the 3rd round. Remember, for the main bout, ladies and gentlemen, we will be broadcasting live. The main title fight is between seconds out.
Round number 3.
Yes, for the replay. Right cross, a left miss. 1-2. A barrage of punches coming from Mona Lisa. Now resumption for round number 3. A left jab coming from Mona Lisa. Yes, now it's becoming lively now. It's becoming lively. Left hook. Right cross coming from Mona Lisa. Yes, and he's holding his opponent, making sure Kingston Jokonya, our match referee, comes in to separate the two boxes. Now he says, I'm not happy. Please don't hold. Just continue to box. Now Mona Lisa wants to take the fight to Rambo with a miss. Not proper. Not proper. Yes, Rambo is on the receiving end now. Yes, short punches coming from both boxers. Because of a clinch, they've got to go for short punches. Left hooks, left uppercuts. Now toe-to-toe affair, a left jab, and a poor counter coming from Rambo. Another left uppercut coming from Mona Lisa, Queen of the Jungle. Yes, good counter coming from Rambo. Yes, both boxers are holding each other, forcing referee Kingston Jokonya to come and separate them. 1-2, poorly done. Left jab coming from Queen of the Jungle. Another left hook. Mona Lisa is in control of this game. Another right hook, almost forcing Rambo to the canvas. We have to see how it pans out. Now toe-to-toe. Who goes first here? Left jab landing cleanly from Mona Lisa. Poor defense coming from Rambo, Emily Kubalo. Yes. There goes the bell signaling end of round number 3. So far so good for Mona Lisa, Queen of the Jungle. Yes, trouble coming to the blue corner to Rambo. That's Mona Lisa getting a pep talk from his handlers. A good delivery and a miss coming from Rambo. Another hard right and a clinch. Now Mona Lisa following up. Oh, he goes for the back of the head and he misses with his left hook. Mona Lisa in black. Another left uppercut right on the target. Oh, a right cross right in the chin. Now round number 4 for this contest. That's bout number 7 for this evening as we commemorate our 46th Independence Day happening next week. Yes, and boxing has started this. Now Rambo throwing a 1-2 but not on target. Yes, double jab delivery coming from Mona Lisa Zirewe. Your commentator Thomas Kambui. You are broadcasting live from the City Sports Center in Harare. A 1-2, not quite, not hitting the target. A good jab coming from Mona Lisa Zirewe. Another, she goes for the body. A right cross. The referee separating the two boxers. Let's see. A good jab coming from Emily. Yes, a flashing jab trying to disturb. Yes, Mona Lisa trying to make it from a distance. Oh, desperate punches coming from Queen of the Jungle, Mona Lisa. She's got to step in so that she hits the target. She has got to step in. Oh, holding, forcing Kingston Jokonya to separate the boxers. Yes. Yes, a barrage of punches. Danger for Rambo. And she's returning fire. Yes, another left hook. Straight on target. Mona Lisa is doing the business here. Mona Lisa Zirewi. A good jab coming, but not finding the target. There goes the bell signaling. End of the round. Yet it looks good for Queen of the Jungle, Mona Lisa. Looks too good. And his handler, they are quite happy about the delivery. So far so good in this 46th year Independence Day commemoration boxing tournament dubbed Boxing Bonanza,
and that is going to be
kindly hosted by Delta Force Boxing. For the replay, now Mona Lisa with a barrage of punches. Very good straight, right landing on target. Yes, but she was returning firepower. Now Mona Lisa has to restart. A left hook, right on target.
It's going to be between Zikombolero Chemere.
And with that kind of delivery, it makes Mona Lisa in control of this game. Yes. As we go, ready? For round 5. Now Mona Lisa in black. She's got to start. Yes. Swanda with a left jab. Even the tempo has risen in this round. With Emily Kubalo, who has been playing second fiddle in all the rounds from round 1. We have to see what happens in this round. She's got to go out guns blazing. What a desperate punches coming from Mona Lisa. Very wild punches. She misses. Now a left jab. Good punch coming from Mona Lisa. Yes, no reply. Mona Lisa in control of this game with a nice clinical. Good 1-2 coming from Mona Lisa. That's textbook material. Yes, good shots. Right on target. Clean boxing coming from Mona Lisa. Slow counters coming from timeouts called by both boxers. Oh, he's just chasing too many boxers, too many coaches in that corner. The referee Kingston Jokonya sends away all those fans. We've got a restart. Mona Lisa, the former WIBA champion. She won that title in Kenya. There goes the bell signaling end of the round.
End of round number 5. We're going to the last round now. Our very last and final round is going to be the Zikombolero Chemere
versus
Malon.
That was the penultimate round.
My brother here.
We have now entered the last and final round of this contest, a catchweight contest between the two boxers, Mona Lisa Mona Lisa Swanda fighting from the red corner, and her opponent fighting from the blue corner, now resident in South Africa, Rambo Emily Kubalo. She's being assisted here by the former Commonwealth champion Misha Kondwane. That was a very good left hook. What a miss from Mona Lisa. Desperate punching. So far so good.
Last round, round number 6.
Another toe-to-toe affair. Now a left jab landing on target. Now the last and final round, they are just touching glove, signaling the last round. Now Mona Lisa in black. He goes with a double jab and no reply from Emily Kubalo. She misses the target again. 1-2, but doesn't fight its target. Now Mona Lisa with a left hook. And Rambo. Mona Lisa Simon. Svanda. Left hook miss. Oh, that's desperate punches. Mona Lisa. Yes, she's got to close in. Getting closer to the opponent. Just one step in. A left jab landing on the target. Now she comes out. Another punch from Mona Lisa. Now Rambo is fighting back. He's fighting back. Poor defense coming from Mona Lisa. And then she goes down. She goes down. And the referee says it's only a slip. Jokonya says it's only a slip. Now for a restart. Mona Lisa. There we go. Yes, 1-2. Right on target. Mona Lisa. 2 shots. She goes for the body. Yes. Now Rambo is coming out of the slumber now. Now she gets assistance from the ropes. She's fighting, leaning to the ropes. We have to see if she can last this round. We are into the last and final round of this catchweight contest. Now there goes the bell signaling the end of contest. With Mona Lisa Svanda fighting from the red corner, taking on. That was a left hook and a right cross to the body from Mona Lisa. Another right cross and what a miss from the left. And a clinch. Yes, she really looked dangerous. Now Mona Lisa. A left jab landing cleanly. A 1-2 miss from Mona Lisa. Wild punches missing the target. Yes, a very good exchange of punches from both boxers. Yes, and Emily comes out tops on this one. Let's see. That's the end as we wait for the official results. Which way does the fight goes? Does it go the Mona Lisa way or it goes the Emily way? But so far so good. It has been a very good fight with boxers exhibiting clean boxing. Mishek Kondwani, the former Mau Mau boxer, assisting Emily as his coach there. That's Mona Lisa being assisted also by the former champion WBF Tinashe Madziwana and Mad Cobra Philip Musariri.
Watch out!
Yes, we are waiting for the official results. We will have to see another international non-title fight, a super middleweight 8-rounder between the Namibian Gabriel Shimwe Feleni taking on Clever Sitole, the national middleweight champion of Zimbabwe, for the results.
A round of applause for the two boxers. Ladies and gentlemen, after 6 rounds of action, we go to the judges' scorecards. After 6 rounds of action, we have a unanimous decision with all 3 judges scoring 60-54 to the winner by unanimous decision, Mona Lisa Sibanda.
Yes, victory to Queen of the Jungle by a unanimous decision victory. Mona Lisa Sivanda Yes, she has won.
Mona.
She has won this bout. Yes. Mona Lisa Svanda makes it 8 wins in her professional career after 20 fights, 8 wins and 12 losses against the Rambo, the South African-based Zimbabwean Emily Kubalo.
And now we move into the main bout of the evening. Thank you. We move into the main bout of the evening. That will be 12 rounds of action for the National Super Flyweight title. Your 3 judges scoring at ringside: Angel Simasiku, Mandaza Virimai, as well as Matasha Reinforcement. The referee and the man in charge at the bell, Patrick Mukondiwa. And now the boxer to make way to the ring and to make way to the blue corner. Please welcome Marlon Chivero.
Marlon coming onto the stage. Fighter.
And now to make entrance to the ring and to make way to the red corner, please welcome Chikomborero Chamere. Mr. DJ, to make way to the red corner, please welcome.
All right.
Thank you very much. This is 12 rounds of action for the National Super Flyweight National title. The 3 judges scoring at ringside: Angel Simasiku, Mandaza Virimai, as well as Matasha Reinforcement. The referee and the man in charge at the bell, Patrick Mukondiwa. This is Independence Celebration Boxing Bonanza, proudly brought to you by Delta Force Boxing Promotions and sanctioned by the Zimbabwean National Boxing and Wrestling Control Board, endorsed by the Republic of Zimbabwe, and sponsored by Tenga Zonke. And now, as a tradition for the national title, I will ask for all of us to remain standing for the national anthem. May I please ask that we all rise for the national anthem for the main bout, that is the Zimbabwean National Super Flyweight title. Mr. DJ, the national anthem, please.
Yes, for the national.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. You may be seated. And now, 12 rounds of action for the Zimbabwe National Super Flyweight title. Your three judges scoring at ringside are ready. The referee in charge at the bell, Patrick Mukondiwa. Proudly brought to you by Delta Force Boxing Promotion, the chairperson Clyde Musonda. Sanctioned by the Zimbabwe National Boxing and Wrestling Control Board, endorsed by the Government of the Republic of Namibia, and sponsored by Tenga Zonke. This is 12 rounds of action. Introducing first, fighting from my left hand side and fighting from the blue corner, with his coach and trainer in the black and white trunks, with a record of 1 fight and 1 win. Weighs in at 51 kgs. Please put your hands up for Marlon Chivero. And his opponent answering the bell from my right hand side. Fighting from my right hand side and fighting out of the red corner, representing Delta Force Boxing Gym and from Harare, Zimbabwe, with a record of 4 fights and 4 straight victories in the red and yellow trunks, weighs in at 52 kgs. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Chikomborero Chamero. Once again, the referee to give instructions at the bell, Patrick Kondiwa.
Yes, welcome back, viewers. You are watching us live from the City Sports Center, Harare in Zimbabwe, for the 46th edition of our independence celebration. Yes, I've got my co-commentator here, Carlos Munda. Carlos, yes, we are in the main bout here now.
We're in the main bout. We've all been waiting for chilly evening on a Friday evening, already into Saturday, but we still celebrate together with the boxers here.
Round
for the main bout,
one.
Thomas, you rightly said, we are here to witness whoever is going to be crowned the champion for the main bout.
Thank you very much, Carlos. This is the super flyweight national title fight, going to be over 12 rounds. And fighting from the red corner, ladies and gentlemen, we've got in red, green, gold and white, Zikomborero Chamere representing Delta Force. And taking on his opponent, fighting from the blue corner, yes, in black and white trunks. That's Marlon Chirevo. Yes, we are in the first round now. Is Marlon Chirevo getting the better with a left jab and a cross. Now a hook coming from Zikomborero. Yes, a good exchange of punches. But good defense from both boxers, with Marlon coming out the better now, with a right cross right into the target, forcing Zikomborero Chamere into the ropes. Now Chamere taking it nice and easy with a double jab as he goes down. Yes, with a nice clinch, and the referee Patrick Mukondiwa is making sure this main bout lives to its billing, Carlos.
Yeah, the fans are now on their feet, and no one can really sit down on the terraces. They want to enjoy the main bout. It is very important, and I hope it will live to its billing. Remember, it's over 12 rounds.
Yes, now danger coming with Marlon Chirevo on the offensive. Yes, a clinch coming from Zikomborero Chamere. Yes, with a fight record of 3 fights and 3 wins. That's Zikomborero. He's taking on his opponent with only 1 fight and 1 win. So both boxers haven't tested defeat, Carlos.
That makes the beauty of it, Thomas, because you're getting into there with much vigor, with much composure, where you want to also defend your own. Remember, you said both they haven't tested defeat. So this one, tonight, after this 12 plus round, we only know who is better than the two.
Yes, good exchange of punches. Now Marlon coming up with both the punches. Zikomborero Chamere is not done with a left jab, a left hook, landing on target. But so far, it's a 50-50 affair with Marlon in black and white trunks, taking on Zikomborero Chamere from the Delta Force Academy. This is the main bout of the evening, and the fans like it. They are enjoying it, the fight. Now with Marlon Chirevo delivering nice 1-2, a very good uppercut, a cross with a clinch coming from Zikomborero Chamere. There goes the bell, Carlos.
That marks the end of the first, but the fans spicing it up by just adding that flavor. I mean, it means that they've been waiting for the main bout.
Yes, yes, don't forget this is a ZBC TV production, and we are broadcasting live from the City Sports Center. Your commentator Thomas Kambui and match analyst Carlos Munda. This fight has been made possible by Delta Force Boxing Academy in conjunction with Zim Sports for it, and sanctioned by the Zimbabwe National Boxing and Wrestling Control Board. For the replay, Marlon.
Yeah.
Nice combination.
It might be too early.
Another combination coming from Marlon. Poor defense from Chamere. Yes.
It might be too early, Thomas. I wanted to say it might be too early to really talk about who's going where, who's doing what. But Marlon is beautiful on the edge.
Yes, it is. Now back to second round. You are watching us live from the City Sports Center. Yes, in our commemoration of the 46th Independence Day anniversary for Zimbabwe. With Marlon on the offensive, but Zikomborero Chamere is not done. A very good counter as Marlon throws in a barrage of punches. But again, no problem for Zikomborero Chamere Carlos.
No problem for him. I mean, he's equally good in his defense, and that makes it important. So to me,
mind your head,
this
guys.
bout is
Mind your
really
head.
good billing because Marlon also there's no push and shoving. There's no holding. It's pure blow for blow.
And it's a clean fight, to tell you. Thank you very much, Carlos. Yes, you're watching us live from the City Sports Center with Carlos and Thomas Kambui and our crew, broadcasting crew. We've got our producers and the crew behind the scenes all smiling here as Carlos Marlon Chirewo is taking the fight to Zikomborero Chemere. Now, yes, is the taller of the two. Marlon Chirewo is taking the fight to Zikomborero Chemere. Yes, a good barrage of punches. Now left jab, right cross. Yes, do we have a counter? Yes, good body punches coming from Zikomborero Chemere. Yes, another counter from Marlon Chirewo. Yes, it's a dog-eat-dog encounter, Carlos.
Dog-eat-dog indeed, Thomas. And remember the fans in the earlier bout, in the earlier fight, they were sitting on the terraces. But this time around, they're on their feet and singing and praising. It means a lot in terms of
indeed, we are all sitting on the edge as Zikomborero Chemere, yes, delivers his left hook. Yes, blows. That's Marlon with a devastating combination. We have to see what reply is coming from Zikomborero Chemere. Yes, he goes for the body, but good defense from Marlon Chirewo. A left
defense is good there, but the hook,
yes,
Thomas, is not coming right because pushing the hook too lightly.
Yes,
he has to go for the blow right all the way.
Seems we've got a problem there. In the red corner, in Zikomborero Chemere's corner, you can see properly.
It might be bleeding.
Is it bleeding? Or they are just tying up the glove? I think so. Yes. Oh, I like the way how Marlon Chirewo is fighting. But each time Zikomborero Chemere throws his punches, he cancels out all those punches. Now Marlon Chirewo in black and white. Now, yes, he's the offensive boxer at the moment. He goes, yes, good combination. Yes, good uppercut. With a miss coming from Zikomborero Chemere. He goes for a hard right, landing cleanly. Now he goes for the body. Now Marlon is hitting a target.
Target for target. This is a true bout. And I'll tell you, we are here for a treat because it's blow after blow and some entertaining boxing here.
Very entertaining boxing coming from the two boxers. Remember, it's a super flyweight national title and it's going for 12 rounds. Very good 12 rounds. And don't forget, we are in this 46th anniversary of our independence, and this fight has been made possible by Delta Force Boxing in conjunction with Zim Sports for It, sanctioned by the Zimbabwe National Boxing and Wrestling Control Board, and brought to you live from the City Sports Center by ZBC TV. Yes, your commentator Thomas Kambui, assisted here by Carlos Munda. For the replay, Carlos.
For the replay, it was tactful in my view because blow for blow, retaining, and the jabs are coming clinical. They're very clinical.
Indeed.
They're sharing the points and
yes,
it's very fair. This bout is really living to its billing.
Yes, so clinical, like Carlos just said. Now getting ready for the resumption of the second round. Second round with Patrick Mukondiwa being the man in the middle.
Yeah, we're in the third round now.
The third round, Carlos, thank you very much.
Thomas is missing the rounds here because of the determination that we have.
Missing the count, Carlos, I'm missing the count. Now a left jab, both boxers throwing their left. Yes, good combination, 1-2 coming from Marlon Chirewo. Nice double jab coming from, the young boxer, Zikomborero Chemere, in red, white, green, and gold trunks. Yes, that's Marlon Chirewo. in an orthodox stance. In his orthodox stance, flashing his right jab as Zikomborero switches. He goes again to this southpaw stance. Now, both boxers are in the orthodox stance. Now a barrage of punches coming from Marlon Chirelo. A quick jab. Good counter coming from Zikomborero Chamere. Nice punches, landing cleanly. Yes, tagging coming from Marlon.
No tagging. Let's play the game cleanly.
Yes.
And it's very fair that the athletes are more than ready.
Yes.
They're getting it right.
Yes, it shows they've been preparing for this national title. Yes, and it's living to its billing. Now Zikomborero Chamere bringing punishment to Marlon Chirelo. Can he recover from this?
Yeah, he can recover, but you see, after these three rounds, I would say evenly balanced.
Yes, so it means Zimbabwe has got a future in these two boxers. Remember, Marlon Chirelo is fighting in his only second fight, professional fight, while Zikomborero Chamere has had 3 fights and all 3 winning. So we've got a very bright future in terms of the future of Zimbabwean boxing.
Yeah, the future is so bright, but look, 12 rounds plus, it means a lot.
Yes, 12 rounds of blood, sweat, tears and more tears as Marlon Chirelo throws all the barrage of punches. Yes, with a clean shot, landing cleanly. Yes, this Zikomborero Chamere is hitting the target. Clean shot, landing on target. Yes, a good shot. Nice jab, good counter. As Marlon, yes, wants to cancel out whatever has been thrown by Zikomborero Chamere. Yes, the referee Patrick Mukondiwa separating the two boxers. He says, I want it clean. Now a clinch coming from Zikomborero Chamere. Yes.
Stop. And
an overhead hook. Oh, he hits the referee. Yeah, that was too close. Yes, Patrick Mukondiwa receiving a left hook from Marlon Chirelo. Yes, there goes the bell, Carlos.
Bell goes for round 3. And fatigue now catching up with the boxers.
Yes, they are slowing down the pace. They're just slowing down. You can see the corner for Zikomborero Chamere, assisted by Clyde. Yes, they want the title home. So as this other corner for Marlon Chirelo has got Mad Cobra as his coach in the corner. Now for the replay. That's Marlon Chirelo.
Yeah.
He goes for the kill. Good defense. Good defense coming from. He's just dropping his guard. A clean shot, right on target. Another clean shot. Good footwork.
Good footwork, but a good defensive work.
Yes, good technique coming from Zikomborero Chamere. Hitting his target cleanly. I can see fireworks at the end of the 12th round.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yes, now round number 4. We resume with Zikomborero Chamere delivering a left hook. Another left hook to the body. He goes for the body, Zikomborero. He wants to go for those knockout punches. If you go for the solar plexus, then we can see the boxer going down. He has to be very careful.
He has to be careful.
That's Marlon Chirelo.
He has to be careful now, Marlon, because
Watch your head.
just the 4th round, he knows where we're headed to, but a lot is at stake.
Indeed, Carlos. Yes, Marlon goes for the body, but good defense coming from the young Zikomborero Chamere. He goes with a barrage of punches, but Zikomborero looks for a cleaner target. Now I can see there's nose bleeding from Zikomborero. Can he control that? Can he maintain that? Now he goes for the body. That's Marlon. That's Marlon. Oh, they've got to listen to the referee. Yes, if he comes in, they should cease fighting. Nice one. They've got to restart after a pep talk coming from the referee Patrick Mukondiwa. This is the main event of the evening for this 2026 46th anniversary of our independence celebrations. Malon Chirevo, the taller boxer, taking the fight to Zikomborero Chemere with a clinch, slowing down the tempo, forcing Patrick Mukondiwa to come in. Now they've got to restart with Malon Chireo going for the body, but no problem to Zikomborero Chamere. He has a good shot. Now good jab. He has got to use this long reach advantage. Good delivery coming, Carlos, from Malon Chireo. Yes, what a miss.
There. But you see the resistance there from Malon.
Watch your head.
It's showing character.
Yes.
But you see, now I can tell you the signs of tiredness.
Yes, the
there.
fatigue is catching up with both boxers.
Okay, folks.
Yes. Now he goes for the body. Yeah, fatigue is catching up. The boxers just need to slow down a little bit. Yeah, because we've got to go for 12 rounds. Can we have another stoppage? An early knockout? Carlos?
No, they're at par apparently. But one thing that
danger coming
danger
from
there.
Malon. A good response from Zikomborero. Nice one. And the fans, they enjoy it.
They like it. They like every moment of this bout.
Yes, there goes the bell, Carlos, signaling end of round number 4. Yes. Oh, so good. It's happening. You're watching us live from the City Sports Center, Carlos. You are broadcasting from the Zimbabwe Broadcasting Corporation television. And your commentator, Thomas Kambui, assisted here by my analyst, Carlos Munda. Yes, Carlos.
Yeah, we're in round number 5 now. A lot is at stake for the two boxers. They have to do something better. Otherwise, I'm seeing Marlon going away with it.
Definitely. I think Marlon's camp will have to dig deeper. Because, hey, in terms of technique, you can see that Zikomborero Chamere looks to be home and dry. Now he goes for the body on the replay. Zikomborero Chamere.
Through that, and you can see the coach is really putting pressure to the athlete there.
Yes, they've got to relieve the pressure. They've got to relieve the pressure. Yes. Now we are back in round 6.
Round number 5.
Round number 5. Thank you, Carlos. Now with a jab, 1-2 left jab landing on target from Malon. Malon Chireo flashing his jab and 1-2. He wants it clean this time, using his long reach advantage. That's Malon Chireo with a 1-2. Nice target coming from Malon. Confidently is coming up. Now we have to see, can we have a counter coming from Zikomborero Chamere, Carlos?
No counter at all. See, the resistance is okay, but the counter is one thing that's missing, because he cannot go for that jab there.
Yes.
He's just trying to resist the target.
Indeed, this fight has been made possible by Delta Force in conjunction with Zim Sports for ED, and we are broadcasting live from the City Sports Center, Harare in Zimbabwe. Yes, this is the main bout of the event for the 46th independence anniversary of Zimbabwe. It's happening live here. Yes, with Malon in black and white trunks, taking the fight to Zikomborero Chamere in red, gold, green, and white trunks. Now a clinch coming from Zikomborero Chamere, forcing referee Patrick Mukondiwa. Now a 1-2, good counter coming from Zikomborero Chamere. Another counter, 1-2 landing on target from Malon. Malon, yes, he goes for the body. Malon goes for the body. Good counter. Yes, a good reply coming from Zikomborero Chamere. Yes, Malon Chireo. Malon. He goes for the jab.
Malone is trying to go for the jab, but
Yes.
the moment he goes for that jab, you realize
There's a quick counter coming
there's a quick
from-
counter coming. So that's what makes him
cancels out
it cancels everything
whatever
that
he
he's
has
trying to
done.
do.
Indeed, Carlos, that makes the difference now. You can go for the kill, but the counter can be so devastating. Now back, yes, with Malone. Zikomborero with a clinch, trying to slow down the tempo. Yes, now toe-to-toe. A left jab delivery. Good counter coming from Zikomborero as he works his body. That's Malone. Yes, with a barrage of punches, but not quite. He's not finding the target. Not proper. He's missing the target.
Watch your head, watch your head.
That counter gets to him because he missed the target.
And Zikomborero's opponent hits the target cleanly. Now Patrick Mukondiwa is talking to Malone. He goes for the body. Now danger for Malone. Yes, he replies. Good uppercut with a good counter. There goes the bell. Yes, sir. End of round number 5, Carlos.
End of round number 5 is approach round number 6. So a lot has to be done from Malone's side. Otherwise, Zikomborero might even change it around again.
Indeed.
There's a lot of push and shove, but I mean the judges will know better.
Yeah.
But see, as you look at it, there is something that they have to do right, both the boxers.
Indeed, Carlos, for the replay, yes, there goes Zikomborero. He's ducking his punches. Bob and weave as he looks for the counter. A clean shot on target, another clean shot on target coming from Zikomborero. Good defense coming from Zikomborero. Yes, as much as Malone is throwing his punches, but Malone is missing the target. Round number 6, Carlos.
Round number 6 at our mercy, but there's a lot more from Zikomborero if he wants to achieve it right, and the bell goes.
Yes, a lot more required from Malone as Zikomborero seems to be on the driver's seat. Now we see round number 6, a good jab, nice 1-2 coming from Malone, but missing the target. Yes, good guard, good defense, clean jab. He goes for the body. Yes, and those body punches wants to...
Body punches, you see...
They're meant to weaken the opponent.
The resistance is what I'm looking at.
Yes.
Why do you resist by holding someone? Just resist by moving back at least. That's the only way you can run away from the jab. You can probably hide from it, but don't be too resistant.
Yes, indeed. I can see Malone is wasting a lot of punches. He's hitting where there is guard. So he's got to reserve his energy. We're still going for 12 rounds. He needs to find his target. Yes, there goes. Yes. Malone Chirelo. He goes for the body. And Zikomborero wants to make it short and quick. Nice. A clinch. Just to slow down the tempo. Yes. Forcing the referee to come in.
He's forcing the referee to come in.
Yes.
See, the signs of fatigue is catching up.
Yes, of course,
and,
indeed.
You see, the only way you can show character is by just you coming to your opponent.
Yes, Carlos, we are broadcasting live from the City Sports Center. It's a ZBC TV production with Malone Chirelo. Yes, hitting the target. He goes for the body. Yes, we have a reply from Zikomborero. Good 1-2 shots right on target. Poor defense coming from... Yes, good shot. He needs to be very, very careful. He will be caught by a lucky punch. Now the fans, they like it. Yes, Malone Chirelo. Good counter coming from Zikomborero Chamere. As Malone goes for the body. He goes. Yes, he's taking the fight to Zikomborero Chamere, Carlos.
Yeah, but I'll put your head on the block, Thomas. Do you see a knockout in this bout?
I don't see it coming. I don't see it coming. From the way how things are going, I don't see it. Yes, I don't see it. Unless it's a lucky punch. It can turn around the fight. Yeah.
They're equally balanced, but see, it's upon the judges to realize who is the winner.
Yes, Carlos. Now Patrick Mukondiwa separating the two boxers as Marlon Chirevo goes for the body. But good defense coming from Zikomborero Chamere. What a miss. He misses with his left hook. Zikomborero Chamere, that is a good clinch, forcing Patrick Mukondiwa to separate them. Now Marlon comes. A good left jab on, landing cleanly on target. Carlos, there goes the bell.
And the bell goes. You see, the fans are making it even more exciting because they're pushing the boxers to where the limit, and that's the only way you can hype the game.
Indeed.
Now we've seen the fights, but this fight here is a different dimension altogether.
Yes, indeed, Carlos. You are watching us live from the City Sports Center. It's a ZBC TV production with Carlos and Thomas in the commentary box. Now, as we wait for the 7th round, we are in this national title. This is a super flyweight national title, going to be over 12 rounds, with Zikomborero Chamere taking on Marlon Chirevo. Yes, round number 7, the replay. Zikomborero Chamere, yes, taking the fight to Marlon. Yes, good ring craft coming from both boxers. There goes the bell. Carlos signaling the beginning of the 7th round in this national super flyweight national title.
Yeah, it is a lot at stake, and you know, the boxers themselves know what it means to be winning this one here.
Yes, a clinch. Oh, that's holding. It's no longer a clinch.
It's no longer a clinch. That was there, Thomas. Now holding
no
now.
Yes, that's a punishable offense.
Really catching up and.
Like you said, Carlos, fatigue seems to be taking its toll as Marlon is coming out, all guns blazing. He goes for the body, but good defense. Yes. Oh, what a miss. What a miss from Zikomborero Chamere. Yes, from Delta Force Academy. Yes. Good body punches from the Philip Musariri coached Marlon Chirevo. Yes, in black trunks, black and white trunks, fighting from the blue corner. Yes, he goes for the body. Now he landing cleanly. That's Zikomborero Chamere.
Yeah, look, he's landing cleanly, but the point gained is better. You see, because he knows what it means. If I get more points, is I go to the 12th round. It means I will be ahead
in terms of scoring. Yes, Carlos. Yes, Marlon Chirevo. Yes, wants to take the fight to Zikomborero as he goes for the head. Good shot. Good 1-2 counter. Now Patrick Mukondiwa stops the fight as he sends those coaches. He sends the coaches away. They are shouting. He doesn't want them to disturb the boxers. That's Patrick Mukondiwa. But so far, so good. It's been a worthwhile national title, the main bout between Zikomborero Chamere and Marlon Chirevo. Now, resumption, Carlos.
Resumption there, but the fans really not liking it. And I think they've got something to say as the marshals have just gone over that side to really clear them from the ring.
Yes, boxing has got rules, you know. You don't have to disturb. The coaches have got a minute to give instructions to their boxers. So if you continue shouting, you disturb your boxer. So he says, no, you've got your own time. If you are the coach, go there to the corner and remain quiet until your time comes. Yes.
Your time will come. It's no doubt your time will come.
Back to the ring. Yes, a clinch coming from both boxers. Yes, a good shot coming, but good defense from Zikomborero Chamere. Yes, a good 1-2. Did it land? I didn't see it.
It never landed, but see, like we're almost there.
Good uppercut. Yes, but they're not landing cleanly. Good defense coming from Zikomborero Chamere with a clinch, forcing Patrick Mukondiwa to separate the two boxers for this national super flyweight title. Yes, national super flyweight title to be fought over 12 rounds.
And the bell goes.
Zikomborero Chamere from Delta Force Academy fighting from the red corner, and Malon Chirevo fighting from the blue corner, Carlos.
Yeah, look, the bell's gone. We're almost in the 8th round now. If you were the coach, Thomas, what would you tell your boxer?
Yes, at this moment in time, I just need my boxer to stay ahead. So my boxer should score more than he receives. So the issue is, it's not an element of starting first. He mustn't be the offending boxer, but he must pick up the target. Sometimes you've got to let your opponent come to you, then you catch him on the counter. So far so good. We have to see, is there any change of strategy from the coaches?
Yeah, there's no change of strategy here. The only thing that's really separating the two players rather, is the two boxers, is the level of fitness, in my view.
Yes.
Where you would want your player to remain ahead of the other.
Yes.
But they're almost at par in terms of the...
We are back in round 8, Carlos. Now Malon Chirevo taking the fight to Zikomborero Chamere. Round number 8. 4 more to go. Yes, with the left hook. Yes, good punches coming from Malon, but not finding its target. Forcing Patrick Mukondiwa to come and separate the two. Yes, for this main bout of the evening. A left jab thrown from Malon that doesn't find its target. Yes, another left jab. Yes, disguised. Now he goes for the body. A clinch coming from, he's just buying time. Very intelligent, this Zikomborero Chamere.
Very, very intelligent. And look, you need that, especially in these kind of stages of rounds, because remember we spoke about in the women's, we saw it happening.
Yes.
Whereby she had to pick it up right at the death, but you need to just pick it up slowly as you continue with the momentum.
Indeed, Carlos is just picking it up. We will see good 1-2 coming cleanly from Malon. Danger for Zikomborero. Can he survive these punches? Yes, good defense. But there's no counter there.
There's no counter.
Yes.
It's that defense after defense.
Yes, he's just bobbing and weaving. It's not good for him because there's no scoring there. Good shots coming from Malon Chirevo, and the fans, they love it, Carlos.
They love it to the fullest, and look, it's not looking good now for him, because he's been so defensive.
Yes, you're watching us live, and it's happening here at the City Sports Center. We were broadcasting the Zimbabwe Broadcasting Corporation television. Thomas Kambu and Carlos Munda giving you the commentary here. Yes, back into the ring, Patrick Mukondiwa separating the two boxers for this Zimbabwe National Super Flyweight title fight, going to be over 12 rounds. We are now into the 8th round, Carlos, with Malon taking the fight and pinning the opponent to the ropes. That's Malon, but is there any damage? Good defense coming from Zikomborero Chamere, Carlos.
Malon is just a gear up than his opponent. So to me, Malon is not giving up. You see, if you're getting it right, get it right all the way. So he might be getting his points so easily.
Yes, at the end of Carlos, good play coming from Malon. In this round, I can see Malon could have begged it all.
Yeah, I could have begged it all. You see, that's the beauty of, from the replay.
For the replay, yes.
You can tell he's going right for the target, target, 3 times hitting the target, 3 times hitting the shot.
No counter there.
No counter. And your opponent is resisting, and the clinch shows that
another one, sir.
And another one. So
on the offensive.
You see, Malon is really much on the offensive.
Yes, good display by both boxers. Yes, so far so good. We can see clean play from both boxers. Indeed, they had prepared for this. Yes, for the replay. Now Malone coming. Oh, guns blazing.
Guns blazing and guns blazing. And, well, you can't doubt that Malone is equally stronger in terms of ability. Why? Because his strength is proving, his agility is proving better than
Indeed. Let's see how round number 9 pans out with Zikomborero now pushing his opponent away. I think he needs to be offensive in this round so that he cancels out whatever was done by Malone in the previous round. Now Malone, can he continue where he left? That's Malone Chirevo with a good combination. Yes, he goes for the body. Yes, good counter. Good counter coming from Zikomborero Chamere. Zikomborero Chamere. He goes for the jab. He goes for the body. What a miss. Yes, close range fighting.
Zikomborero is missing
He's missing the target in this round.
And Malone is getting it
so
right
far, so
all the
good
way.
for Malone Chirevo in this round, as much as he has done in the previous round. Yes, danger for Zikomborero Chamere. He's got to change his game plan, or else he's fast losing the game.
He's fast losing the game because of points. Look, you can't be resistant all the way. At times you have to also show character.
Yes, danger coming from Malone. Yes, as he goes, it's a combination of punching. Yes, some of the punches are just landing on the target. Eventually, Patrick Mukondiwa separating the two boxers, and the fans, they like it. Your commentator Thomas Kambui and match analyst Carlos Munda. We are broadcasting live from the City Sports Center in this year's 46th anniversary of our independence. Zimbabwe is in a happy mood, Carlos.
Yeah, what a way to celebrate our independence. We've been here since 4 p.m. in the afternoon, and we've witnessed boxing until we get into the Sunday. So it's been a day that we commemorate our independence. Of course, we might talk about the yesteryear greats in boxing, but this generation of boxers, as we celebrate this 46th anniversary of our independence, they've got also to gear up a bit so that we compete at a global stage.
Yes, and ZBC Sports is bringing the fight live. They've just started now and for the future. Good things coming from ZBC TV.
Good things coming from ZBC TV. We are the best local broadcaster. You can't compete with us. We give you every local content at its best. So boxing, we have it here, and it's happening live at the City Sports Center.
Indeed, Carlos, with no competitors here, we come first. As Malone takes the fight to Zikomborero Chamere. Yes, there goes the bell signaling end of round. Yes, you can see there is jubilation in the blue corner where Malone Chirevo is being assisted by his co-trainer Philip Cobra Musariri. But definitely, I don't see any good news coming from the Zikomborero Chamere corner, Carlos.
There's no good news there. Well, all he's hoping for is that they just get to round number 12.
Yes, indeed. Yes, we prepare for round number 12. We still have another bout coming up. The Namibian, we've got this Namibian boxer coming here to take on the Zimbabwe champion, Gabriel Shimwe Feleni, the Namibian, going to take on the Zimbabwe champion, Zimbabwe super middleweight champion, Clever Sitole, in another bout coming up. In the meantime, we are in round number, Carlos?
10.
Round number 10. 2 more to go after this one. Yes, danger coming from Malone Zireo. He's sensing blood. Malone is going, all guns blazing. Yes, but not quite, because there is a good defense coming from Zikombero Chamere.
At this stage, there's a bit of defense from him now.
Yes, indeed.
But Malone hasn't ceased coming at him.
Yes. That's Malone. Yes.
Yeah, look, the good thing with him is always on his feet and pushing,
he's taking
punching
the fight
and going forward.
Yes, Patrick Mkondiwa comes in to separate. Zikombero Chamere delivers and Malone counters. Another clinch coming from both boxers, like my colleague here was saying, fatigue taking its toll.
It's fatigue now, Thomas.
Good shot coming.
Out.
Yes, good 1-2 coming from good body shots from Zikomborero. No response from Malone. Yes, he's got to up his tempo. That's Zikomborero Chamere if he's got to take this belt, Carlos.
If he has to take this belt, look, he earns it. Look, he has been fighting so vigorously that even the way he was jabbing, the way he was hitting the target, the way he was moving forward, those are points. And you see, his opponent is not showing signs of also getting points. He's just resisting.
Yes.
He can't resist without also earning points.
Yes, and it looks like, is there any danger? Good shot coming from Zikomborero Chamere. Yes, Carlos, we have had some dignitaries coming to also watch this bout. We have had Comrade Stalin Mau, who is the Central Committee member for the ruling party ZANU-PF, and also the chair for Zim Sports for ED, Comrade Gabriel Togarepi, as well as the PC for Harare Province, ZANU-PF, Comrade Voyage Dambuza, and the youth chairman for Harare Province, Comrade Mahachi. They are all here witnessing this ecstatic and electrifying boxing event.
Yeah, well, of course, who are we? I mean, to be here alone, I mean, we need to be cushioned by those in authority, that we move together, we celebrate together. And look, it's just been an afternoon and an evening that we have celebrated.
Indeed. Yes, Carlos, Patrick Mukondiwa. Yes, now the fatigue we can see by the way the boxers are just leaning on each other. The tempo is slowed down a little bit. Let's see now. Good shots coming from Zikombero Chamere. Yes, he got it a little bit late. That is Malone. Yes, the bell goes, but he couldn't control his punch. Anyway, it's part of the game. You need to be.
But Thomas, let's be clear here. That was the target area, despite the fact that the bell is
so
gone.
The bell goes like that. You can't stop your punch. Indeed, the end of round number 10 as we prepare for the 11th round. I don't know what the judges are looking for, but I think we've got the new national champion in this title contest, Carlos.
Yeah, of course. I don't know what the judges would say, but Malone has proved to be more ready. So Thomas and Carlos are not the judges. They're just newsmakers. But we only know if we're in round number 11.
Yes, indeed. For the replay. Now we are ready for the... Now that's Zikomborero Chamere. Yes. He goes with the jab. He cancels it out. Another jab with a good counter coming from Zikomborero. A jab. Good cross. Right cross. Good job when a right cross coming. Identical punches coming from both boxers here, Carlos. He goes for the body. That's Zikomborero Chamere. He looks for the body. Can he deliver a surprise punch there? As Malone goes for the straight punching. A combination of 1-2 punches.
That's the difference there. See, one is picking up the point and the other is resisting.
Just throwing.
That's what makes the difference of the two.
Yes. After this tournament,
there's a learning curve.
Yes, sure. I just wanted to say after this tournament, We want kids out there should just enroll. We've got a good coach here. Carlos has proved to be a very good coach. I can see he's talking about those good combinations coming from Marlon Chirevo, but back into the ring, Carlos, as Zikombero Chamere wants to go for the body again. Another punch.
You see, the punching is critical, because you see the points gained, like I've been saying, are more critical than the resistance. So
yes.
He knows exactly what he's doing.
Yes. A clinch, fatigue. Patrick Mukondiwa coming in.
And I hope the blow doesn't go too soon before he gets the points.
Yes, yeah. We are in the penultimate round. That's round number 11. Yes, Marlon, so far so good. Yes, we never thought we would get this far. We are now in the 11th round. Yes, Marlon Chirevo taking on Zikombero Chamere. Good hook. Yes, a good reply coming from Marlon. He goes for the body, that's Zikombero, and Marlon replies identical punches again.
But
good
might be
hooks.
too late. Might be too late.
Right on target. Yes, just to disturb. Yes, Carlos was saying, indeed, Marlon is delivering those punches, but those punches might have come a little bit too late. We have to see. We have to see. Now, as he comes again, for close range fighting, he's got to use those short uppercuts and short hooks. That is Zikombero Chamere. But yes, Marlon is not finished. He's just coming again. The moment he delivers, he's got his own counter with a short clinch here, forcing Patrick Mukondiwa to separate the two boxers. Carlos.
Yeah, look, there's also room to decide the winner. Why?
Yeah.
Because fatigue right here tells a lot.
Indeed.
If the bell is gone, you are almost in the 12th
My
round.
goodness. End of round number 11. Now we go for the last and final round in this national super flyweight title fight. The 12 rounds of fireworks.
Yeah, a lot to be desired. Like you're saying, the tournaments of this magnitude also brings people to learn how to fight. So it's not hope lost. Even losing, we still celebrate our independence, and there's no hope lost, because you still go back to the drawing board, go back to your coach, learn your mistakes. So it's equally an important tournament for the boxers.
Carlos, you said it right. We've no loser coming out of this tournament. We are just celebrating our 46th independence anniversary. Yes, we've got boxers coming from Namibia, boxers coming from DRC, boxers coming from Malawi, yes, everywhere, just to celebrate with us here. You're watching us live. We are into the last and final round. Carlos, your thoughts on this round?
My prognosis will be, I think Marlon is more ready.
Yes, he says Marlon is more ready. Let's hang on. We are just sitting on our edge. A clinch coming from Zikombero Chamere, and Patrick Mukondiwa comes in to separate. Yes, our clock is ticking in the last round. Marlon comes in. Danger comes. Yes, good body punches, and Marlon replies with a good counter. A barrage of punches, but not doing any damage. Good defense coming from Zikombero Chamere. Yes,
it's good as his defense, which is no doubt. But like I said, Thomas, you can't be defensive without you being aggressive as well.
Yes, you need to pick up your targets. Yes, you need to pick up your target so that it counts to your advantage. Now, a clinch again. Fatigue. Carlos, fatigue.
Fatigue catching up with both boxers, but you see, it's a fight that there has to be a winner.
Yes, yes, again a clinch. Patrick Mukondiwa separating the two boxers. Yes, Zikombero Chamere, he says, guys, come on. Yes, the fans have come to see the fight. Don't hold each other. Now danger coming, a good combination. and a clinch coming from intelligently. He needs to slow down. He thinks he's done it. That's why you see Zikombero Chamere is just clinching his opponent.
He assumes it's man in the bag.
He feels he has it in. Now a clinch again, and the referee is not seeing. He can't see what he's holding his hand. Well,
that's what athletes are for, man. You get this everywhere in the world, in every sport court, because he feels I'm the winner.
He separates them. Patrick Mukondiwa, you are watching us live from the City Sports Center. It's a ZBC TV production. Yes, your commentator Thomas Kambui. Yes, with my analyst here, Carlos Munda. We are watching us live here. Yes, this is the last round of the main bout of the evening. The Zimbabwe National Super Flyweight title fight in the 12th round. Malon taking the fight to Zikombero Chamere. Yes, a good shot is coming to do the damage. That's Malon. Oh, he almost went out with a push. With a push.
The push, and ref says the push.
It says it's a push.
Yeah,
he goes for the body, but no danger from Zikombero. Yes, he's got.
Now, Thomas. Let's go reality, the bell goes.
There goes the bell. Carlos.
He's celebrating already.
Already. Yeah, he thinks he's done it. This is very funny. Very funny. He's there to confuse the judges because you can't do that. It's too early, Carlos. It's too early, Carlos. They want to confuse the referees, the judges. Yes, they want to bring controversy if it doesn't come their way. They just need to hold on, wait for the official results. Already they are in jubilation. Already they are in jubilation.
Before anything else.
It's too early.
Just gone on the
it's too early. It's too early, Malon. Too early, Malon. Yes, you can see the fans. They are enjoying. They are rooting for Malon. I think he was the crowd favorite.
Crowd favorite, and he did it right, and he managed his crowd.
Now for the stats from round one, Carlos. Yeah, we saw Zikombero Chamere was landing cleanly, despite a barrage of punches coming from Malon, but he was landing clean. You could see, he could drop his guard just to lure his opponent, and he can land cleanly. That's what has been his target. Back to the replay. You see, to the replay.
His strength
yes.
was hitting the target.
Yes, hitting the target.
His strength was getting it right.
Now he goes.
The punches were correct.
Yes, indeed. Now that's Malon. He goes for the body. The moment he almost went out, but that was a push. That was a push.
That was a push, but who are we? You and me, I always say, we're in the commentary box. There is the man in the middle, wearing a white shirt. He's the one who...
Carlos said it again. Carlos said it again. Just reminding us, our job, we are paid to do this, and the referee is paid to do that. So, as we wait for the official results. Jubilation.
There's everything on the ringside.
But I think it's too early for this corner to do that. What if it doesn't go your way, Carlos?
Never. Never. I won't buy into that. Why? Because look, this is more important. He did it for himself.
Yes.
He's got every reason to celebrate.
Yes. Indeed. That's the championship belt. Looking very elegant, looking very nice. It's a very unique championship belt.
Very unique with our Zimbabwe colors on it.
Zimbabwe colors symbolizing our 46th independence anniversary.
Very unique.
Yes, the dignitaries are in the ring. They are waiting to present the winner with the title belt.
Of course, with no doubt, there has to be a winner.
they can have a car. Like the last time, you remember?
Yeah.
The last time, yeah, in
in
Chivu,
Chivu,
the winner in the main bout was awarded with a
yeah,
double cab,
with a double cab.
GD6, and the loser, all the way from Bulawayo, got a single cab GD6 again. So, can we be lucky this time around?
Let's wait and
on Independence Day?
On Independence Day.
Commemoration.
That's the only way we could commemorate our independence.
Anything is
Let's
possible.
give the two boxers a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. After 12 rounds of action here at the City Sports Center, we go to the judges' scorecards. Judge 1 sees the contest 110, 118. Judge number 2 sees the contest 111 to 117. And your final judge sees the contest 108 to 120. So we have a decision. One 1118, judge number 1, 111, 1117, judge number 2, final judge 108, 120, to your winner by unanimous decision. And now the new Zimbabwe National Superflight National Champion and the new Marlon Chivero.
Delivers his first title, the Zimbabwe National Super Flyweight title, by beating, the invincible Zikomborero Chamere.
Musonda will hand over the belt so that it can be handed over to the deserving owner.
We're already in the ring, so I don't know. But Carlos, you are a dejected man after this result. What's happening?
Yeah, look, the beauty of sports tells me a lot. I always think about the aftermath of this event.
Yes.
Yes, we're celebrating our independence. We're having fun at the City Sports Center.
Yes.
But let's think global. Let's think about us when we go out there, when we battle other boxers globally.
It's like Clyde Musonda will hand over the belt to the national.
Yes.
That's my thinking.
Yes, true.
We want to gear up a bit. It's important that we have such
the chairman.
magnitude of a tournament. But where next after this?
Yes, indeed. Where next to Zimbabwe after this very important tournament? We're just waiting for the dignitaries to present the championship belt.
Marlon Chivero, now the new Zimbabwe National Super Flyweight
that was nice.
champion.
That was nice.
Handing over
and you're watching us live.
What a gesture, what a afternoon
handing
and
over
evening
of the belt
event that
to
we've
the deserving
witnessed here
champion.
at the City Sports Center.
That is the new Zimbabwe National Super Flyweight champion, Marlon Chivero. Marlon, quick interview here. Quick interview. Marlon, just step a bit forward. Marlon, congratulations on being the new national champion, super flyweight champion. How do you describe this moment?
Thank you guys. First I want to thank God for giving me this opportunity, and I want to give a big thanks to the promoter, Team Delta Force, and shout out to all my fans. Thank you guys for your support. I love you all. And I want to give a big thanks to Sports for ED. Thank you. Thank you, Chef. Thank you, my Chef. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Gonna be a big thanks to my coach. I love you, my coach. My manager, my supporters. Thank you, guys. I love you. Mommy, come here, mommy. Come here. I love you. Thank you.
That was Marlon Shivero, who is the new Zimbabwe National Super Flyweight champion. Congratulations, and we now hand over to the chairman. A victory like this on the month of independence celebration, what is it you have to say?
Thank you very much. This was a very exciting evening. We had excellent fighters, both for the female fight, for the men's fight. And the main bout was the most exciting of all. That was a fight from two best fighters who gave it their all. I want to congratulate them and wish them many more successful fights in future, and that we shall continue to support and to nurture their talent. I thank you very much, and thank all the spectators who came to support and to cheer them on. We all say thank you very much. It was a very wonderful evening. We will keep in touch. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. We now move over to the Kombororo Kamere. How was the fight for you?
The fight was good, but my opponent was just the better man tonight. Shout out to him. Well done, bro.
Can we maybe also hear from the chairman of the youth?
Yeah, I just want to say congratulations to you, my guy. May God bless you. Thank you so much.
City Sports Warrior! We just want to say, as Harare Province, we are happy. The fighters are so young. That means the future of boxing in Zimbabwe is very bright. We want to thank you, Zim Sports, for ED. We want to thank the Zimbabwe Boxing Authority for having this board here at the City Sports Center. We will continue assisting and continue supporting. Thank you so much.
Lastly, we come back to the promoter. Delta Force Boxing Promotion putting up a live show here at City Sports Center in Harare. What do you have to say on the future of boxing in Zimbabwe?
My voice is gone. My voice is gone. I think Mr. Mau Mau can talk for on behalf of myself.
What is your question?
My question is, putting up a great show on the month of independence celebration, young guys like these coming out with talent, what is it that you want to say about the future of boxing here in Zimbabwe?
The future of boxing in Zimbabwe lies in your support. The more support we have, the greater the sport becomes. And we are appealing to our government to give full support to this very neglected sport of boxing. You are aware that boxing has always been neglected for the past more than half a century, and we know that by the presence of some of our leaders here, the visibility of the sport will be greater, and we hope and we are confident rather that definitely the sport is growing. I'm so grateful to Delta Corporation for coming on board and reinforce the momentum which has been going on for the past few decades. Boxing will definitely grow from strength to strength from now on, especially with the support we have tonight. I'm so grateful for the whole support we have tonight. Thank you very much. Let's continue to support boxing. It's our sport. Boxing is our sport. Rugby, I tell you, boxing walkover. That boxing they do, that is supportane. And let me be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen, that don't think that Delta is making any money out of it. It's just a commitment to the sport. There is no promoter in this country who will make money, who will make a fortune out of boxing. But the passion to grow the sport in this country so that our boxers will be recognized, will be visible internationally. That is the thing. And finally, I would like to pay homage to the last boxers tonight, the super flyweight. And no division, yagaita wana mosquito mbiri, munom Zimbabwe. Guys, I've been absolutely impressed by your performance, both of you. You are both winners. Thank you very much.
Well, there you have it. I have an announcement. Because of the very entertaining fight we've just seen, I want to promise the young fighter, the winner, that Sakunda Holdings will be giving you a DG6 Toyota Twin Cab. It's coming your way. I thank you.
There you have it. Congratulations on your belt, on your new wheels as well. We can only say congratulations. Mr. Musonda, thank you very much. Thank you. We have 3 more fights to go and we can call it a night. 3 more fights.
So we've come to the end of the night. What has been an exciting night at the City Sports Center, where we had the boxing bonanza, the independence boxing bonanza. We saw veterans fights coming up, and also the youngsters coming up and showcasing their talents. The most impressive bout of the night being the main bout. Sandra, a lot of excitement, a lot of talent, everything that we were hoping to see, it was showcased here.
Yeah, indeed, a big congratulations to all the winners tonight, the likes of Reva Imadondo, Nyasha Piri, becoming champions in their different weight categories. Absolutely beautiful. But also the cherry on top, the GD6 to the winner of the main bout. That was absolutely outstanding. It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, Flyboy Chivero being the winner of the main bout, fighting with Chamere. But that's all we had for you this wonderful afternoon. Until next time, please remember, we are in celebration for 46 years of independence. The celebrations have just started now. Yeah.
Standing right beside us, winning those 2 belts after a forfeit. Just ask her how she's feeling about today. You are closest to her.
Yeah. So, Kuda, we understand you're a winner, but auna kuzorwa. After all, what's Sophia saying?
This is not what I was expecting. I was expecting to showcase my talent, to show people, to show the world, to show Zimbabwe that I still can do it. Yeah, no matter what, but yeah, I can still do it.
But then at the end of the night or at the end of the day, you are still a winner. You still won either way.
Yeah, I told you at the press conference that a champion will always remain the champion. I know no one wants to fight with me. That's why I'm not even fighting, because everyone is scared of me. So I'm just looking forward to fight outside the country.
Okay. So congratulations anyway.
Thank you.
Yeah,
So
people
that was
coming in there from Kudapasha to Mandela.
As a
They are scared of me. Those are the words of a champion. He said a champion will always remain a champion. And we are championing the 46th celebrations Independence Day that is coming on the 18th of April. And this was the beginning of the celebration. More is to come. Tonight, absolutely beautiful night.
Amazing. So that's all we have for this fantastic night, and thank you for being part of this live broadcast. Until next time, and also thanking the team behind the scenes. We'd like to say thank you, and you, the viewers at home. Until next time, it's goodbye.